Hello, it's me. I'm back. So I'm late, and you may be wondering why I am late today. It's because I was doing some messing around with my 3D model, and um, I think I messed stuff up. I don't know if you can tell, but my tentacles are like a little lumpier than usual, like a little bit lumpier than usual. And that's because I was I was trying to like reskin them and it didn't turn out super duper well. And I forgot to make a backup because I'm very smart. Anyway, hello Eric, hello Toucan, Kyoku, and Pyre, who will be lurking. I hope he'll have a good. Also, for some reason, like the end of my tentacle is like has a mind of its own today. You can't really tell that they're a little lumpy. No backup, that'll be fun to undo. Well, I mean, I probably need to continue working on it anyway, so I just kind of need to figure it out, really. So that's gonna be a thing. You know what? I'm gonna move myself down a little bit. I am going to put myself down like I do on a daily basis. There we go. Wait, no, maybe a little bit more. Okay, there we go. All right, so today I am playing a puzzle game that Eric so graciously got me for my birthday. Everybody say thank you, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Okay, now, apparently this game to 100% complete will take 6 to 8 hours. Now, I don't want to do a second stream of this game, so we might be in this for the long haul. All right. First of all, I don't really know how much sound there is in this game because I'm not really hearing a whole lot. I'm a little bit worried if I turn up all the volumes that it's gonna blow my ears out, but I don't know. Like, it doesn't seem that bad right now. What kind of game is this? Is a puzzle game. This is a puzzle game, and I guess we'll just start in Barcelona. So the idea of this game, as far as I'm aware, is to put people places, and they're very picky about it. So you can go here, I guess. All right. Could you let me sit by the window? Of course, there's two of us and two window seats. Oh yeah, you're right. Should I be reading this? I don't know what's going on. You're by the window. You're by the window. This is the tutorial, so I can't imagine this will be incredibly difficult. Trying out the updated model today. Oh, okay. Let me know how it goes then. Rides on me. Go ahead. You're the famous writer. Just a little indie movie. Give anything to be in a little indie movie. I wish you'd auditioned for it. Well, I feel like that was probably your first mistake. Okay. Wants to be by the window. Wants to be the window. Wants to be with Alexis. Apparently, they are also adults. So there we go. I need to make everyone happy because if not everyone's happy, I'll have a panic attack. Which is a little bit closer to real life than I'd like. All right. And I think I want to try getting perfects on everything. Ideally. Okay. Charlie wants to be by the window. Goran wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle and be with Olivia, who is this one. Also wants to be by the window. You want to be alone, and you also want to be alone. Right. So you want to be here. And with Olivia. But Olivia wants to be by the window. And then Charlie wants to be by the window. You don't need to be any more specific, right? You want to be alone. And you also want to be alone. Yes. What do you mean this ain't a... Is this a limo? Wait, actually, what is this? I thought it was a really fancy one. I caramba, you're not the group I was supposed to pick up. Well, since you're already here, I'll take you. But don't say nothing to... This seems like a bad idea. Oh, great, they poofed out of existence. Okay. Xiao does... Wait. Wants to be with Olshes and wants to be by the window. Lucia forgot to shower and wants to be by the window. Victor forgot to shower. Roshan wants to be alone. Olshes does not like bad smells. And Jaden also does not like bad smells. So... by the window. Sure. And you want to be with you. You don't like bad smells, so I should be fine. You forgot to... Oh, wait. There's a stink aura. An aura of stink. Okay, there we go. This seat belongs to me. We don't have a seat for froggies. No froggies on this thingy. Okay, wait, so these are all like the same people. Is there a story in this game? I think there's a story in this game. Thanks for coming with me to the film festival, Nat. Who am I to turn down a limo ride? I do feel a little out of place, though. You're an actor. You belong here, too. I'm just an aspiring actor. You know, I could introduce you to the director. Who would want to cast a weird shape like me in a movie? Okay. Annabella does not like bad smells. You forgot to shower. You want to be on a window. You want to be Alexis, and you do not like bad smells. You want to be alone, and you want to be with Arya, who is here. Arya, I'm stuffing you in the corner because you stinky. Okay, you don't like bad smells, and you can be there. You would like to be alone. And you forgot to shower. What if we do this? Yeah! Wait, are they all happy? Please be happy. Please be happy. They're happy. Yay! Completed. Next level. I don't know, honey. I don't think this movie is appropriate for kids. Please, please, please. Okay, but don't expect to sleep in our bed tonight. That's never happened before. Remember what we happened when we saw the hexagon? Whatever, that was one time. Ah! So. I honestly used to sleep with my parents a lot when I was younger. I probably did until I was like way too old for it, honestly. I felt so much safer. So Matthew Matthew eats popcorn and does not want to be next to a kid. You're a kid. You want to be with your parent, which is probably understandable. You eat popcorn. You want to be in row 2. You want to be with Anta, and you want to be in row 3, and you're a child. Oh wait, do the children have like little blushy blushes? I cannot see well from far away, and you eat popcorn. You want to be with Roshan. You want to be with Roshan. You want to be with Myrrh. You want to steal popcorn. Right. So, you probably need to be like this. Who's Mirror? Mirror's over here. You want to be with Anton in row 3. Okay. You want to be in 2. Wait, actually, maybe better to just do this. Oh, but you want to steal popcorn, and you don't want to be next to a kid. So we need to put you next to a person who you can steal popcorn from. Awesome. Hexagon is bad. Imagine how much we're super... I'm pretty sure, like... Didn't Sky get me that game on Steam or something? I should probably play it, but I don't really know. I feel like it's not really much of a streaming game, really. Albert wants to be alone. You want to be with Finch. You want to be in row 2. You do not like bad smells. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and want to be with Gray. You eat popcorn. You want to steal popcorn. You do not want to be next to a kid. You want to be with Nat. And Nat eats popcorn and does not want to be in a dirty seat. So I guess let's try things out real quick. So you don't want to be next to a kid. So maybe I can put you here. You want to steal popcorn. You eat popcorn. Oh, beautiful. All right. What if we do this? We're gonna stuff the smelly child in a corner. You want to be with your parent. You want to be with Gray, and you want to be alone. You don't like bad smells. Oh, you want to be in row 1? That's fine. You're in row 1 now. And you're alone. Awesome. Wait, are you not happy? Oh, you want to be in row 2, but you're stanky. Balls. Okay. You want to be in row 1. Right. Okay. Now everyone's happy. No, you're not happy. Now you're happy. All right. He got for feels he may have done so. BRB, I'm gonna go get ice cream. Oh, I wonder what flavor it is. That actor on the screen looks just like me. They're here at the festival. Want to go say hi? Ugh, maybe later. Come on, Nat. You know you want to. It's what you've always wanted. I don't know. I'm not sure I'm ready yet. It's too much pressure. All right. I won't push you. We can go get something to eat instead. I'm starving. Man, I can't get over how my tentacles are lumpy right now. I'm so glad you like Hat Wars too. I love the series, but I can't stand the fans. They all wear those stupid cowboy hats that block the screen. Oh, I thought those were collectible popcorn buckets. They are, but they're hat-shaped, so what do you think everyone does with them? Oof. Okay, so you're wearing your big hat and you cannot see well from far away. Okay, so you have to be in the first round. You're wearing your big hat. You want to steal popcorn. Your name is Zendaya. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You forgot to shower. You also don't want to be... Wait, no. You want to be in row 2 and you eat popcorn. I'll put you here for now. You don't like bad smells and you want to be in the center of the room. That's actually going to be kind of annoying. That means you gotta relegate all the stanky people to the corners. You have to be here. You can be here. You want to be with Oliver. Oliver is stinky. You don't want to sit in a dirty seat, and you're stinky. You want to be with Sergey. Oh, wait, you want to be with Sergey. Okay. Balls. Oh, wait, so it doesn't matter who it is. As long as you're wearing a big hat. People are sad. Right. Oh, but you're in a dirty seat. There we go. You're wearing a big hat. You eat popcorn. Oh, right. The hat. I guess this is fine. We are all gathered today to witness this future divorce. A wedding isn't a wedding unless there's a fist fight between two sets of in-laws. All right. Next level. Hey versus, by the way. Okay. You want an aisle seat. You play loud music and don't like loud smells. You want to be with your parent and by the window. You want to be by another child and you want to sit. Oh, they're standing thingies. Okay. Wait, so you want to sit. You want to be with your parent. You play loud music. Okay, so loud music is a conditional thing. And you want to be by a child. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. You want to talk to someone and by the window. You want to talk to someone and forgot to shower. You play loud music. You cannot stand loud music. Wait, can the loud music people be next to each other? Yeah. You also play loud music, but want to be alone. You're standing. I guess that impacts the least amount of people. You want to stand. Oh, wait. Then maybe... Oh, but you want to be alone. Ugh. Okay. You can't stand loud music, but you're gonna have to stand that person being stinky. Okay, so the people who want to talk ought to be next to each other. Got it. Oh, wait. Wait, is someone in the wrong seat? Who's in the wrong seat? Oh, you want to be next to a child. I see. I mean, then we can do this. Yes. In-laws taking bets on which spouse is gonna mess the marriage up. Oh, it's these guys again. Will you wake me up when I get to school? No fair, you always sleep on the bus. When's it gonna be my turn? But you sleep during class. That's the problem. I don't want to get scolded again. So you want to sleep and you want to be by the window. And Steven won an aisle seat. So... Oh, wait, so... Okay. I woke up a sleeping person. You want an aisle seat. Is this fine? You can't stand loud music and you don't like bad smells. You want to talk to someone and forgot to shower. Oh, but they're talking so they can't sleep. You want to talk to someone as well. And you want to talk to someone? Yes, you don't like loud music though. Can I? Oh wait, no, but that lady doesn't like loud music. You want to stand, so you have to be there. This is like one of those logic puzzle games. I remember having to do one of those in Dishonored. If you had to sit in the public bus, would you sit anywhere or do you have a preference? I mean, that kind of depends. Like, I've done a bunch of sitting on buses before. I generally prefer to sit as opposed to stand. And it kind of depends on how long the bus trip is going to be. So if it's going to be a long bus trip, I prefer to sit on a window seat. If it's a very short one, then I prefer to sit on the aisle so I can just like get up and go as soon as I get to like my destination. And then I guess I also prefer to sit in the direction of the vehicle, or at least like I cannot sit opposite the direction of the vehicle because then I get motion sick. But if I sit like to the side, that's fine. And if I sit straight on, that's fine. Okay. You want to talk to someone and cannot stand loud music. Okay. We're gonna have to redo this. So you two cannot be together. In that case, we will put the stinky people together. And we'll move you two up here. And you two can talk to each other. Is that good? Are we good? Why is there, what does this mean? Oh, wait, what does I want to sleep mean? Oh, because you're close to that person. No. Darn it. Wait, actually, that's fine, because you're fine with people talking, right? Okay, you're fine with people talking. What if we move you here? Now everyone's happy, right? Who's not happy? What does this button do? Oh. I did it! I have horrid bad smells. That's the only... And not getting hit on by a dude. That happened to me before. Oh, I mean, I guess those would probably be things to take in consideration. I've never really had problems of, like, anyone smelling particularly bad on a bus before. Although, I was taking the subway at one point, and there was this guy who would not stop trying to get my number, and that was very, very annoying. I had to hit him with the old duck into a shop thing. All right, anyway. You can't stand loud music. You play loud music and want to be with Makia. You want to be next to another kid. Oh. So I guess we can move you back here. You want to sleep and don't like stinky. Okay, I think we're good. Give them the number for Pizza Hut. See, I'm always worried that, like, won't go over well, you know? I should have met that actor when I had the chance. Never thought a shape like me could make it in showbiz. Perfect! Okay. What's next? Do you think this group takes requests? Maybe, but I don't know if they'll take yours. I see. Well, can't expect a riffraff to share my refined taste. They don't get many requests for postmodern neo-avant-garde indie wave. Ugh, pearls before swine. You want to dance and don't like strong odors. You want to dance and forgot to shower. So, yeah, here we are. What do you mean you want to move your body? Wait, what does it mean to dance? Okay, wait, you're in the band, right? So... You want to dance. You're in the band. Okay. So the band makes the music, so they start dancing. Got it. Alexis does not want to dance. And you want to be with Alexis. You want to dance. Alright, we're good. Give a number for someone because they can't understand no means no. You're wearing too much cologne and want to dance. You're wearing too much cologne and want to sit. Okay. You want to be near the speaker. Like, how near the speaker? Okay, well, that's pretty near the speaker. You don't want to dance. Oh, I guess like in terms of like thingies that in terms of things, I guess I cannot stand. Yeah, I can't stand like heavy perfume or cologne. I guess that I think I said that smell doesn't really matter to me. I suppose in In that way, smell does matter. Okay. You also want to be near the speaker. Can we, like, move you guys all down a row? You can't breathe. Okay. Now you can breathe. Cool. Hey, Nat, remember that actor that looked like you? How could I forget? I should have got to speak to him. Don't stress about it. A rhombus like me, doing my dream job. I have so many questions for them. Well, I pulled some strings and found that they're filming in Brussels. Brussels, huh? Maybe it's time for me to take a chance. I believe in you. Follow your dream. Thank you, Alexis. I will. I don't like this game because I feel like this game is calling me out. You cannot stand loud music but want to dance. Okay. You're wearing too much cologne as well. You want to view a tail. You want to sit. You want to dance and do not like the smell of cologne. Okay. Oh, but you're stinky. Okay, there we go. You want to dance, can't stand loud music. You want to dance. You want to dance. You do not want to dance and are stink. Okay, so we straight up can sit people next to, like, people they don't know. That's great. Follow your dream to Brussels sprouts. I mean, I feel like it's more like contacting people that, like, I look up to and are interested in the same things that I am. But, like, obviously I don't really know them, right? I don't know. I will freaking call my dentist when it's time for me to make a teeth cleaning appointment, even though they sent me a text message saying it's time for me to make a teeth cleaning appointment. So, yeah. I actually got assigned a thing to contact 2 people this week. And I don't want to do it. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do it. Also, hi, Pax. Because, I don't know, just like cold messaging someone scares me. And I don't want people to think I'm weird. Which is true, but I don't want them to think it. Do you think this group takes... Wait. Oh, did I accidentally restart? Oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Let's go back. There's not enough food. I need to go around. We're supposed to share just a side of table with the dish you want to eat. Oh, I see. Some classic Spanish tapas. Exactly. Everyone can get what they want. Do something so they won't have to think they'll know. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh. The other thing is because... Thank you, Cam, for the hydrate. The other thing is because implicitly I'm, like, aware of them, that they more than likely are more in the public eye than I am, for lack of a better term. And that also horrifies me. It's not like you're calling the dentist to also start a conversation. I wanted to check what time my appointment is. Also, what are you doing? See any good movies? Like, wait, you don't talk about that to your dentist? Oh my god, wait, I talk about so many random things with my dentist. Oh no, I've been seeing my dentist since I was like 7 years old, so... Yeah. and it's always really awkward because she has like she has like tools in my mouth the entire time, and I just can go For some reason, having to contact a business or rental place can be so hard sometimes. Talk about random things with my dentist all the time when I'm there. I totally don't talk. There's usually something in my mouth. Well, I do my best. Okay, where were we? You're getting me. Okay, so I assume you want to be in the fancy seats, right? Angela and Arya are getting married. You want to be with Jade and am wearing too much cologne. You want to be close to the newlyweds. Wait, how close are we talking? So this is fine. Where's Jade? Oh, Jade is over there. Okay. You want to talk with someone. You don't want to be next to a kid and want to talk with someone. You want to eat fish. You don't want to be next to Alexis. That's fine. You want to be close to newlyweds and don't like the smell of cologne. You do not want to share a table with someone elegant. Wait, are the elegant people the ones with the hats? Wait, hold on. Ah, I see. So the hat people. Is this person elegant? No, this person isn't elegant. So elegant people are the people with the hats. And you want to be with your parent. But also you want to... Oh my gosh, child. Okay, and you don't want... balls. Alright, you want to eat fish. You want to be next to another child. You're wearing too much cologne. You're getting stuck over there. You want to eat fish. So you're going over here. You want to talk to someone. Oh, wait. So you can have multiple talkies together. Awesome. You want to be close to the newlyweds. You want to eat cheese. I think everyone's happy. WTF is elegant. Elegant means that they have a hat on their head, apparently. The only convo I have was before Thanksgiving and the lady cleaned my teeth. That's what my favorite Thanksgiving dish is. Anyway, I actually like... I think I've had like conversations with pretty much all of the hygienists at my dentist's office as well. I don't wear hats. I guess I'll never... I don't wear hats either. I feel like there are probably a couple of hats I could pull off, but I don't know. They just seem like a little bit too much work. Alright. I guess that's it for Barcelona. Alright, new city. We're in Brussels. Wait a minute, I know you. Of course you do, from the movies. Like, yeah, I'm a movie star, kiddo. A star? You look more like a rhombus to me. You don't say. Oh wait, so this must be this must be other rhombus. I want to be alone and don't like bad smells. All right. Actually, where's the best place for you to be alone? Probably here. You forgot to shower and cannot stand loud music. I'm gonna put you there right now. You also can't stand loud music and want to talk to someone. You want to be by the window and want to talk to someone. So like that. Oh, but you cannot stand talking. Well, whatever. You don't want to be next to a kid and you play loud music. You don't like bad smells and cannot... Wait, actually, you want to stand and cannot stand loud music. Okay. You want to be with your parent. You can't stand talking. I want to send direction of you. I forgot to shower. I want to be by the window, sit in the direction of the video. I want to be with Winnie. Okay, this is fine, right? No, you want a good view. You want a good view. What the heck? Wait. So can, like, does that mean you guys have to be here? Yeah, you have. Okay, so that's how it works. And then, are we good? We're good. I like the feeling on their hair for whatever reason. I don't know why I don't like hats. I should probably try wearing a hat at some point. I want my backpack next to me, and you forgot to shower. Oh my gosh, you're one of those. Ugh. One of those people who uses their backpack to take up an entire seat. I mean, granted, I'm pretty sure there is enough room on this one for that, but... you want to talk. But these are all the talky people. Right. Wait, then how do we do this? You want to stand. You want to be with your parent. Hold on. Would this work? Okay, no, this wouldn't work. You want to be with Winnie and by the window. So this is probably the only viable situation for you, right? Oh no, wait, no, you can be here. You can be here. That's right. All right, and then move all the talky people over here. You want to sleep? Wait, can you sleep stood up? Oh my gosh, you could sleep stood up. I want an aisle seat and do not like strong odors. I think that's fine. Do not like bad smell, and I'm wearing too much cologne. Well, that sucks for you, doesn't it? Okay. What if we do a little bit of a flippery dippery? Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh, are you internationally famous movie star Luca? I'm not Luca, my name is Nat. Wow, you look just like them. Actually, I'm looking for Luca. Big fan, huh? I think I might know where to find him. Just follow my lead. Really, thank you. No sweat. Name's Val. Nice to meet ya. Okay. Oh my gosh, my tentacles are bothering me so much right now. Ugh. I need to fix them. I can't believe I broke it. Man. Oh, balls. Okay. Wait. Alright, so the stretch one works. What happens that made them like that? But the throw one, for some reason, does not work. And I don't know why. Does bald also not work? What the heck? Wait, hold on. Versus, if you don't mind, can you try doing one of those commands? Either throw or bald. Because so far, for some reason, you're the only person it works for. And I don't know why. Okay, wait, it didn't work for you either. Okay, so hydrate works. And stretch works. Bald does not work. And throw does not work. This is all very important information. Do one of you guys want to try exclamation mark spin? Well, it appears that spin works. Spin does have a little bit of a cooldown though. All right, hold on. I'm gonna manually do the manually throw something at me. and then manually do the unfold thing. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. Where's the bald? Where's the bald? Where's the bald button? I'm gonna do it on the Twitch redeem. So let me just use the trigger. Ah! Why did only your heads? Well, because I tested out whether or not I could make my head spin, and I could. I asked if you guys wanted it to be a redeem, and I made it a redeem. It's just that easy. Okay, where are we? Want to be, not want to be by the window. Cannot stand loud music. Alright, that's fine. Want your backpack next to me and wants to be with Asher. Wait, what the heck? Wait, hold on. You want your backpack next to you, but also want to be next to this other person. How does that work? Will like having like being across the aisle work? So if you want to be next to Asher, right? No. But you guys all want to talk to each other. Oh wait, I can put you guys here. I can put you guys here. Okay. Now we gotta solve the rest of this. You want to be next to another kid. You want an aisle seat and don't like strong odors. In that case, we could do that. You don't want to be next to a kid. And you want to be alone. I think we're good. We're good. All right, next one. Can the backpacks be facing them? I think so. I guess we could try. Let's test it out, actually. Does this work? Okay, this works too. Yeah, you're right. This is your backpack. You want to read and want your backpack next to you. You want to be by the window. You cannot stand talking, which means you're going to stand, period. And you want to talk to someone. Okay, that means we can move the talkie people to the same place. Alright. Okay, you can't concentrate. Okay. Wait, hold on. What if we put the talkie people, like 2 talkie people here? Oh wait, these 2 can't be next to each other because this guy wants to talk but has Kalogny. And you cannot stand talking, which means you're gonna be sat down. All right, we did it. Yay! Some buses have storage compartments for bag. What's in the bags that it can't be without them? I mean, honestly, like, I kind of understand to a certain degree of like wanting to at least like be close enough to your bag that it's like within reach. Cause what if they have expensive equipment in there? Like when Ina was like trying to bring all her like video stuff on the plane. I don't know why I remember that one Ina story in particular, but I do. All right, next level. Perhaps a salad? What? They're famous for their Belgian fries. Even celebrities come here, so keep an eye out. But we've eaten nothing but waffles and fries since we got here. If I keep this up, I'll be in a lips by the time I get home. You don't want fries, but you do want to eat or drink something. You want to eat fries and you want to be with Arya. Okay, that's easy enough. You want to be alone. And you shall have a Borgir. Okay, you want to drink coffee. Never mind, you're not having a Borgir. You also want to drink wait, what? Oh, we can move these. Oh. Alright. You want to eat a Borgir. And you want to drink coffee. Okay, everyone's happy. I still have some medical. Also, they have some medicals. Yeah, that's fair too. You chew loudly and want to eat fries. You cannot stand chewing noises and want to eat fries. You don't want to drink coffee, but you want to eat or drink something. You want to drink coffee. You want to eat a burger. You want to eat fries. Right. So can we do this? I don't know why I'm sitting this random person next to this family, but sure, whatever. Oh wait, who's unhappy? You're unhappy because you want fries and you cannot wait a minute. Wait, so wait a minute. So we're having them share this set of fries. Is that what's happening right now? Okay, well, there we go. I went to Target and found a toucan shade cup. I love him and he's my favorite. Aww. Wait, but how does that work? Is it even like usable? All right, what do we have next? You want to read and drink coffee. Cool. You cannot stand chewing and want fries. You want to read and drink coffee. Well, apparently you guys are completely fine sharing the same cup of coffee, which is a little bit weird, but oh well. Actually, will it be better if you're like this? Okay. You want to be with Val and don't want to eat anything. You want to eat something but cannot stand chewing noises. Let's give you fries for now. You chew loudly and want to drink something. You chew loudly and want to eat fries. You're hungry. You are also hungry. You want to drink coffee. You don't want to eat or drink anything. Is that fine? You do not want to eat a burger. Okay, we're good. Yay. Can I move the chef? No, I cannot move the chef. Look at all those happy people. Alright, you still want to eat or drink something. You chew loudly and want a burger and want to be with your parent. You don't want to eat anything. You're hungry. You want to eat or drink something and you chew loudly. You guys are sharing a burger. You want to drink coffee and read. You want to eat fries. Okay, you want to be alone, though. Everyone's so picky. I do not want to be next to a kid. I do not want to eat or drink anything. I do not want to be next to a kid. I want to eat or drink something. I want to eat a burger. I want to be with my parent, Evelyn. You want to eat a burger? Wait. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so if you want to eat a burger, then But you also need to be with your parent. Wait, but you guys can be at the same table, right? Okay. And I guess there you want to eat fries, but you want to be alone. Uh, are we good? No, you don't want anything, but you don't want to be next to a child. This is fine. You're hungry. God darn it. Blah. Okay. Is everyone happy now? No signs of Luca yet. Be patient. They're filming a movie nearby. I'm sure they'll show up. Sorry, I'm just a little anxious. I spent my whole life wondering how to fit in. Once you meet Luca, I'm sure you'll be filled with inspiration. But what if they're just special? And what if I'm not? Hey, if Luca can do it, so can you. Don't give up already. Completed. Alright, next level. I sent a picture of Toucan Cup into Discord if anyone wanted to see. Ooh. Wait, hold on. I actually like I want to see so badly. I'm gonna look at it now. Is your first in general? Oh my gosh, here it is. It kind of looks very Puffin-esque. Is the toucan supposed to be the handle? Oh, wait, I can interact with objects. I got a thing for what? Oh, this is a trash can. I was wondering why there were shoes in this thing. I look at my phone during the movie. I want to be near the center of the room. Okay, so center is like this area. I want to be like the other kid. Right. You can't stand talking. You want to be with your parent and want to steal popcorn. You want to be in room 3 and you don't want to be behind someone on their phone. You eat popcorn. You don't like stinky. You want to be in the center. Don't like bad smells, but are wearing cologne. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. You want to be alone, but don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. It's fine. Wait, oh wait. When you say behind someone, it's like at all. Alright, cool. I want to be loud with Laura, and I make loud comments about the movie. I am so pumped for Space of Conflict 6. Richard is the coolest. You don't know yet. Richard disappears in the first act. Oh, come on, pal. I haven't seen it yet. Their dog is the main character in this one, actually. It's a good twist, right? It would have been, but you're ruining it for everyone. I don't know why I keep coming to the cinema with you. Oh my god. Okay, you know what still, like, haunts me? The fact that I, like, spoiled the ending of Eldest for one of my friends in elementary school. Eldest being the second book in the Aragon series. Those are shoes? I thought they were rats. I don't know what they are. They're probably cans if I had to guess, honestly. I hate it when people talk during the... I feel like most people in this game are relatively obnoxious. I want to steal popcorn. I make loud comments about the movie. I look at my phone during the movie. I don't want to sit in a dirty seat. Want to be in row 2. Don't want to sit behind someone on their phone and don't want to be next to a kid. I eat popcorn. Don't want to be... Okay, you want to be in row 3. You want to be next to a kid and don't want to sit in a dirty seat. You make loud comments about the movie. You do not want to be next to Eliana. You want to steal popcorn. You do not want to sit in a dirty seat and look at your phone. You cannot stand talking and want to steal popcorn. You also cannot stand talking and you want to eat popcorn, or you eat popcorn. You look at your phone during the movie. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone, want to be alone and eat popcorn. Balls. You want to be... Why? Be alone! This is fine. Oh wait, that's fine. Okay. You cannot see well from far away, but you want to be next to another child. Okay, there we go. This is fine. Confirm. My sister will ask people to spoil movies for her so she knows if she'll like watching it. I mean, I kind of feel similarly to a certain degree. Like, I don't really personally care too much about spoilers. But like, I don't know. That does change the experience for me, but not necessarily in a bad way. Well, the diner was a bust. You can't say that. The food was delicious. What are we doing here? The movies. Luca isn't even in this one. Maybe I just wanted to hang out with my new friend. Oh, remember to invite me once you're in the movies. I want free popcorn and all. You can count on it. You want to be with Val and you want to steal popcorn. So, we need a popcorn eater. You don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. That's fine. You cannot see well from far away. Does anyone else want to steal popcorn? Any popcorn individuals? I guess you'll be there then. Oh, you want to steal popcorn. There we go. No dirty seat. Can't stop. Stand talking and look at the phone during the movie. You want to be alone near the center of the room and cannot stand talking. You want to be with your parent, Cicely. You don't want a dirty seat. You want to be in row 2 and I'm wearing a big hat. But you want to be alone. And in the center. Oh my gosh. There we go. You want to be in row 3 but can't stand talking. You want to be next to another kid and don't want to sit in a dirty seat. But that's a dirty seat. Wait, hold on. I think I can do a little flippery dippery. Oh wait, no I can't because this person sucks. There's only one child. So maybe we should start working with that. The child can sit in a dirty seat. This child is fine with the dirty seat. Okay, so now we're good. And you can't stand talking. So you can be here. All right. I don't care about spoiling unless it's for something that's genuinely important to me. And so, I mean, like, yeah, but that's kind of like the problem, right? Because you don't know until you've had it spoiled. That or the person who's like doing it needs to be really cognizant of what is important to you. Reminds me of someone driving past people lined up to see Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1 and shouting major spoilers. The people cursed at them. But were they Harry Potter curses? Did they hit each other with the Expelliarmus? I think that's one, right? I'm pretty sure that's one. Yeah, that's probably one. You want to party. You want to party. And for Gore to shower. You want to be with Aurora. Aurora? Rowan wants to be with Aurora. Alright, Aurora. Aurora wants to be with Maeve. But you're getting splashed, so you want to be in the center. Can I just move to driver? I feel like I should be clicking on more thingies. You want to take photos of the view. You want to relax during the tour. You want to party, but not strong odors. Right. What's your aura? Your stinky aura is that. Okay, so, yeah, well, daisy chained a party bus. Don't want to be splashed, get dizzy at the front, and forgot to shower. Okay. And you do not like bad smells, so... Wait, but you can't be in the front. Is this fine? No, it's not fine. Why? Everyone's stinky. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay, we're good. Are there creatures in these waters? Oh yes. Sharks, piranhas, crocodiles. May Pythagoras have mercy on our souls. I'm just joking. Don't be obtuse. You're a cute kid. How many triangle puns can we fit in a conversation? Okay, you want to party, don't want to be splashed. Alright. You want to party, want to be with your parent. Okay, you want to party. You want to party. You do not want to be next to a kid. Right. There we go. You want to relax and take photos of the view. You want to be alone. Wait. The bus... Okay, the ferry driver counts as alone because this person isn't real. Want to relax and you get dizzy at the front of the boat. Okay, you have to be in the middle. Is this fine? Oh, this is fine. Okay. No one took a shower? Are they on their way to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament? Oh wait, that kind of reminds me. Like later this summer, I'm going to be going to, I guess, my first convention. Like I've kind of been to conventions before, but they've all been like not hobby conventions, right? So I've been to like art conventions before, like art shows. I've been to book conventions, mainly just because I was bored and I wandered in. But I've never been to like any convention that's solely centered around hobbies specifically. And I don't know what the environment is going to be like there. Thankfully, I'm going with Nergui, so hopefully he can protect me from, I don't know. I don't know what he'll protect me from, actually. Protect me from someone throwing a beacon on my mech and exploding it. Alright. I want to be next to another kid, do not want to be slashed by the water. I want to relax and be with Harper. And you want to be with Hiroshi and want to relax. Who's Harper? You're Harper. You're Harper and want to be with Winnie. You want to relax. You want to party. You don't want to be next to a kid. You want to party. You want to be party, but not splashed by the water. You want to relax. You want to feel Harper. Oh, balls. Okay, wait, hold on. But you want a good view. You want to be with Hiroshi. Oh, you want to be with Winnie. Okay, there we go. But you want to be my child. There we go. The only person who's not relaxing on this tour is me. Hobby conventions are very fun and the people are usually very nice, at least in my experience. Oh. I'm trying to I'm like wondering if I should like try to put something together for it. Cause it's still in a while from now. Probably not. My sources have informed me that Luca is leaving to film a movie in London. Then I should call a taxi. I need to get to the train station. Trust me, with the traffic at this hour, you're better off with the boat tour. It took us right by the station. Thank you, Val. You've been such a huge help. Okay, you want to be with Val and don't like bad smells. You want to take photos of you and want to be with Nat. You want to party, be with Ellison, and forgot to shower. Who's Ellison? Ellison. You're Ellison. You don't want to be with Ellison, but you want to party. I guess you scoundrel. Oh wait, this is Ellison. Ellison, you scoundrel. Okay, so this guy gets dizzy at the back. You don't like bad smells. You don't want to be splashed. And you want to relax. Oh wait, I think like two people can party, right? Yeah. A two-person party is still a party. You don't want to be splashed. You want to relax but forgot to shower. You want to take photos and forgot to shower. Alright, there we go. When I went, I made little stickers and oh, that's cute. When I went to the Nimmy Nightmare concert, someone like 3D printed a bunch of naplings. I kind of regret not getting one now. But I'm not usually a massive fan of having 3D prints because, I mean, generally they just kind of feel a bit low quality. And I don't like random pieces of plastic laying around everywhere. This is your stop. Run, Nat, run! I'm sorry I'm leaving in such a hurry, Val. How can I ever say thank you? A lifetime pass to all your movies will do. And the free popcorn. I wasn't kidding about that. The feel of 3D printed stuff can be a little bit odd sometimes. I don't know. I've never like interacted with any of the resin stuff, which I feel like the feel would be better. I don't like the layering on filaments because it just kind of feels weird. I know they can be sanded, but still. Okay, am I allowed to say it kind of feels a bit cheap? I hope there's enough space for my luggage. What'd you pack in there? It weighs a ton. Well, you told me this train went underwater, so I got a diving suit. It doesn't go through the water, silly. It goes underground. I spent so much money. Come on, I'll help you store at the back of the train. Right, so... Wait, so how does this work? You want to be by the window. You want to talk to someone. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be alone. Actually, You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, but you want an aisle seat. You want to be easy. You don't want to be by a kid, and you don't like strong odors. Okay. I guess this is fine. And I'll just... Is this basically Tetris? All right. Okay, let's see. You want to read and want an aisle seat. Got it. You want to be with your friend. Okay, so you guys pretty much need to be like here. You want to sleep and don't like cologne. Oh, wait. Oh, you don't like cologne, but you're fine with someone just being generally stinky. Okay, and then all the talky people, I guess, need to be here. Is everyone happy? Probably. Good thing there's a train connecting Brussels to London. I wish I'd brought a bigger suitcase, though. I wasn't planning on being away for so long. I need to wash all of my socks or no one's gonna want to sit next to me. He likes all that natural... That's kind of weird. Let's deal with all the luggage first. Alright. You want to be with your friends and you want to talk to someone. Which can be your friends, it seems like. You play loud music. Oh, you want to sit in directions you have forgotten and you don't like the smell of cologne. You want to be by your book bag. And you can't concentrate. Ugh! Wait, I can move you guys now. Alright, that's fine. These people want to read. Why is everyone so obnoxious? Okay, you can't concentrate because of those guys. You want to be with your bloody friends. You're stinky. Okay, we're gonna have to do a whole different thingy. You guys are gonna be here now. You have to be in the right. So far, everyone seems happy. No, you want to read. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's okay too. I did it! Okay. Bag of ice cream. Me looking at my group of friends. Why is everyone so obnoxious? You're welcome. Wait, Eric, what ice cream did you get? Oh gosh, look at all those children. Why are children wearing cologne? Unless they're like middle schoolers wearing axe. You want to be with Wyatt? Oh dear. Okay. Aria wants to talk with someone. There's only one person who wants to talk right now, and it's this person. And their children have like drama in between them. Theo wants to be with Wyatt. Wyatt does not like strong odors. Okay. Wait, no, it's the wrong one. Okay. Amelia does not want to be with Mia. Mia wants to be next to another kid, but is wearing too much cologne. Sebastian wants to be with another kid, but doesn't want to be next to Amos. Rupert wants to be next to another kid, but forgot to shower. Alright. You want to send the direction of the vehicle. You don't want to be with Sebastian. You want to sleep. Oh my gosh, you're so real for this. Okay, so... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so... We probably want to move Rupert. But you're stinky. Okay, Wyatt. Why do you have to be stinky? You want to be with Wyatt? I think you're fine here, right? Yes, but you're... Wait, can you just be here? Okay, you can be there, fine. But you want to be next to a child. You want to be with Wyatt. You don't want to be with Sebastian. That's all you care about. Okay. Wait, William's also stinky. Oh, but you can't breathe because of those guys. Alright, we need to find a child. Alright, you're a child. Alright, you'll do. But we can't do this one because these guys don't like stink. And these kids are stinky. Okay. Alright, I think we're getting somewhere. Kind of. Okay, and you guys are fine with Stinky, right? Okay, you guys are fine with Stinky. Is everyone happy? Probably. We did it! The middle school acts in Old Spice Wars. Wait, I think it was like only ever acts. No, I mean, no, there was definitely Old Spice. There was definitely Old Spice. Okay. So, are we like halfway there? I don't really know. Apparently, like, completing all the levels, like, unlocks bonus levels. So over here in Brussels, there's this one I haven't done yet. What a beautiful day. The mosquitoes are buzzing, the lamps are flickering. On days like these, shapes like us should be bathing in the sun. Fine by me, but give me some of that sunscreen. I'm gonna get charred. Okay. You have sunscreen to share and want to be with Emma. You want to be with Emmy and you get sunburned easily. Okay. Wait, how does this work? Oh wait, maybe this? There we go. You don't like bugs. You want to be with your friends. Oh, wait. Maybe I can put people here, too. Okay. I mean, this works for now. So let's do that. I want to sleep. I want to sit. I want to be with my friend. Okay, wait. So if you want to be with your friends, I guess all of you guys need to be in here. You don't like bugs. You don't like bugs. You don't like bugs. You don't like bugs. Oh, what if we just sent the bugs somewhere else? Okay, you forgot to shower. You want to dance. Wait, oh, you play loud music. I see. I don't like bad smells, but also want to dance. Alright, okay. You can't sleep? Oh, there you go. You can sleep. You want to dance as well. Okay, you get to be with a stinky person. Got it. You blow bubbles and cannot stand loud music. You don't like bugs, but have sunscreen to share. You don't like bubbles and you play loud music. You don't like bugs. You don't like bubbles, want to read and get sunburned easily. Oh, okay, so you want to be next to Nat then. You blow bubbles. You don't like bubbles. So you can be here. Alright, yay. Pop, 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 pop. You play loud music and don't like bubbles. I'm gonna put you back here. You want to dance and blow bubbles. Bubbles should be banned. Bubbles should be banned. Okay, wait. So you have to be the person with the bubbly guy. You don't like bubbles. So this is a no bubble corner. Oh wait, so that's too close as well. Oh wait, but we can do that. There we go. Huge sunscreen to share. You don't want to dance, but that's fine. Okay, yay! All the slots are filled. Hey, why are those lamps still flickering? What if someone is trying to use Morse code? Oh, it better not be Morse code. Please don't be Morse code. To us, you're being ridiculous. You're the one who said they saw a floating hand in the sky. Floating hands in the sky aren't real. You're being ridiculous. What is this, Super Smash Brothers? Okay. So Brussels was good. Now let's go to London. Alone and by the window. Okay, actually let's put you here. You want to be with Freya? You're wearing too much cologne. You want to be with Mia? You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, but be next to another kid. There we go. You want to be alone and don't like strong odors, and you don't like bad smells. So, cologne is apparently good smell, and that's fine. Last time I saw floating hands was in the mind of a veteran who had PTSD about the smoke war. I don't even know what he's talking about. Actually, the last time I saw floating hands, I'm pretty sure I was trying to beat them up because Miso kept telling me to. And I had to smack him with my stick. So this is London. Val said Luca will be at this film industry party. It was so sweet of Alexis to sneak me in. I couldn't ask for more help on this journey. Can't stand loud music, wants to talk to someone. Wants to talk to someone. Alright. Don't want to be with Tony and plays loud music. Direction of the vehicle. Alright, so... There we go. Wants to be by the window. Wants to sleep. Ugh. Oh, that's a little bit of a sticky wicket. Right. Why don't you guys? Okay, you just don't want to be next to Tony, right? Which means it's fine if you have someone in between you guys. Not wants to be by the window. You want to sleep and you can't stand talking. Awesome. All right. Everyone is happy. Oh wait, while I have you here, Miso, is there any update on the boss situation? Because I probably should start making plans for next week. I do not like bad smells. I want to talk to someone. I do not want to be next to Noah. You also want to talk to someone. Got to shower, play loud music, cannot stand talking. Don't like bad smells and forgot to shower. Dude, you are the bad smell. What are you talking about, dude? Emma wants to sleep. Kai does not like bad smells. Teo does not want to be next to Noah. Oh, but you want to be with Wyatt. Alright, we're good. I miss A and W. That's like a remarkably random thing to say. Actually, I kind of want a soda float now. But, I probably shouldn't get one. You play loud music, don't like the smell of cologne. You want to be with James and want to sleep. You want to be with James and don't like bad smells. Okay. You're wearing too much cologne. Don't like strong odors. How the heck can you not like strong odors and wearing cologne? Like, as opposed to being stinky, you are actively making the choice to wear this cologne. Like, people might not necessarily have the choice to not shower. You want to be with Go Show. You want to sleep, but don't want to be next to a kid. And you want to sleep. Wait, is this even possible? Hold on. In that case, I think you need to be here. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Why not? You should get a soda float. Well, for one, I'm trying to watch what I eat a little bit more. And two, like, if I were to get anything today, I'd have to, like, order in. And I'm not really sure a soda float would be the best thing to order in. Doesn't seem too bad. Just need a lot of resources again for the fight. Alright, do you think you can give Theo and I an answer by tomorrow so we can make our schedules? But if you don't think it's too bad, then I'm completely down to do it. So hi, Tox! Alright, so the band needs to be banding, right? You're wearing too much cologne and don't want to dance. You want to be your friends, and I'm wearing too much cologne. Okay, we want you guys to, like, impact the least amount of people possible with your cologne. You want to dance but can't stand loud music. You want to be with Laura. Alright, you guys are gonna be cologne gang. You want to dance, can't stand loud music, and don't like the smell of cologne. Dance, no loud music, no cologne. Okay, you're too stinky. Right. You want to dance and no loud music. Okay, everyone's good. Everyone is good. Cleo, I found the best thing in Waterville, a steel chair and a plastic chair. Ooh. Well, actually, I found a steel chair. I think I actually found it when I was trying to show you stuff. But I still kind of want to make my own assets. So I mean, a steel chair is not that hard to make. I did, however, break my tentacles, and right now they're a little bit lumpier than they ought to be. So I need to fix that. I'm probably gonna have to fix it after stream or something, or maybe tomorrow. Oh no, I'll probably be quite tired after stream. I don't know how long this one's gonna go for. Laura forgot to shower. Don't like the smell of cologne. Want to be with Betul. You want to be with Luca. That's right. Okay. You want to be with Ava. You want to be near the speaker. Oh, so which means I guess you're here now. Ava and Corey want to be by each other. Lara forgot to shower, and that's like kind of about it. You're wearing too much cologne, but that's fine. We can have the stinky squad here. Alright. Realize you can do the devil may cry. I mean, I guess so, but like, you'd have to actually like do the sitting down, right? After I'm done grinding a lot of rivals, I want my penny skin. I do know we have to do something with Pearl. We have to evict her in order to do the fight. Didn't we just fix her house? What's the point of fixing her house and then evicting her afterwards? Is this some sort of eminent domain crap? Excuse me, Luca? I'm sorry to bother you. If I could just have a moment of your time. Do I know you? No, but it's an honor to meet you. I'm an actor and a rompist just like you. Hold on, bestie. Like me, tell me, how many films have you starred in? Well, none yet. That's why I wanted your advice. My advice is don't bar shapes at party. Shoo. See, that's what I'm afraid will happen. All this game is doing is validating all my fears. Forgot to shower, don't want to be next to Artemis. Forgot to shower, do not want to be next to Laura. Be with friends near the speaker, don't like bad smells. Wait, who are your friends? Okay. Dude, one of your friends' is the bad smell. Okay, so you two kind of need to be there. You don't want to be next to Artemis. Alright. There we go. Cleo, don't let the cartoon rhombus get... No! My fears, they're real in shape form. They're real in a very Euclidean way. I do not want to dance. I want to be with Victoria. Okay. So, you need to be sat down. And obviously you can't be with this one. Hold on. Aurora wants to be with Rupert. Rupert wants to be with Aurora. You don't want to be next to Artemis. You don't want to dance and be with Victoria. Victoria's over there. Which means you two need to be together. You don't want to be next to Artemis. You want to sit and forgot to shower. You don't like bad smells, so is this fine? Oh, but you're stinky. Okay, there we go. Oh, no one can free you. Okay. You don't like smell of cologne and don't like loud music. Can we flip you? All right, everyone here's happy. And you want to be near the speaker. Darn it! You can't stand cologne. You're fine with regular stank, though. You want to be with Corey. You don't like strong odors. Oh, wait, maybe this is fine. Yes! Alright. I'm sorry, it's just I worked so hard to meet you. Do you think someone just gave me to stardom? This presence, this talent? No, I paid for it with my blood, sweat, and tears. But no one ever helped me, so why should I help you? You want my real advice? Leave the acting to us, the professionals. I hate when my fears take Euclidean forms. And you met with a friend IRL and they spelled bad. Will you tell them immediately or tolerate for your shape of friendship? I'd probably tell them they smelled bad, honestly. Well, I mean, like, also, there's kind of like a thing where it's... There's a level of, like, friendship with each other, right? Because, you know, like, the better friends you are, the meaner you can be to... So if it's kind of like acquaintance, but you still want to get to know someone a little better, I'd probably say I'd keep my mouth shut. But like once we get to like the friend territory, not even like good friends, but like the friend territory, I'd probably just tell them. All right, next level. I want to sit in direction of the vehicle and play loud music. I don't want to be next to a kid and want to be by the window. I guess I could put you here. You want to stand and your backpack next to you. You want to sleep and in the direction of the vehicle. You want to be with your parent and talk to someone. You cannot stand talking, and you do not like the smell of cologne. Actually, why don't we just put you here? You want to read and don't like strong odors. You want an aisle seat and do not like strong odors. Oh, but that's a child. Actually, no, that's a child. All right, there we go. Not wants to be by the window and cannot stand loud music. Asher wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Lee wants to stand and forgot to shower. Yuki wants to be with Asher and talk with someone. Oh, but you want to talk to... Oh, okay, there we go. Liam wants to be... Why does everyone... Okay, Asher's apparently incredibly popular. Wait, so... Hold on. Hold the phone. So, Asher wants us in direction of the vehicle. Kari wants to talk to someone. But you want to be with Asher. Yuki wants to be with Asher. So... How do I get Yuki to... Oh, you guys are going to be in the back, aren't you? Okay. Asher, you go there. Liam, you're with Asher. Yuki, you're with Asher. Kari, you're with Yuki. There we go. And then Gaia, you go here. Alrighty. This game is giving Asher to Riz. I haven't talked with Asher in a while. I haven't talked to so many people. Honestly, after I went on my trip and came back, I've been a little bit moody. And not really wanted to spend much time with a lot of people. Jesse's wearing too much cologne and wants to be with Isaac. You're also want to be with Isaac. Hold on, so we can kind of do this. Oh, but you're stinky. But what if we flip you around? There we go. Toga wants to read and wants to backpack next to him. You want to sleep and be alone. Wait, but like how? I guess like this? And Dorian wants to be with Tolga. Okay, wait. So we've established that this kind of works. There we go. Alright, this ought to be the last one for this section. Is this the end of my journey? I spent so much time looking for an answer. I can't go back to home like this. But what if Luca was right? What if I'm just not cut out for this? I heard there's an acting class here in London. Maybe I could give that a try. When you come back from any type of... I like to be alone, so I kind of get what you're feeling. Honestly, I think like a portion of it might be like somewhat hormonal because there was like something going on with my boobs as well. All right, you want to talk to someone and be by the window. You want to talk to someone and be by the window. All right. You want to be with Angela and forgot to shower. You want to read. There we go. Rupert wants to be alone. There we go. You want to stand. Ah! Darn it. Okay, wait, you want to be alone. Is this alone enough? Okay, that's alone enough. Got it. Can you relate to that too? Oh, about the something weird going on with your boobs. All right, next level. Oi, this match is gonna be a proper belter. Let's grab our seats. This seat can do one, bruv. I'm standing all match. Yeah, bullocks to sit in. We can fold them chairs. Ain't we blocking the view? They can stand too. I hate this. I hate this. I want to stand. I cheer for the home team. I want to stand. I want to be with not. Oh, wait. Oh. We can do this. Okay. I want to be with Nadia. I want to be in row 1. I want to be alone. I want to sit. I eat popcorn. I want to be with Atlas. Atlas, you cheer for the visiting team. Wait, can you guys be like next to... Oh, nope. You cannot see well. So maybe you guys do this. And you want to be with Atlas. And you don't care if you're sad or not. I want to stand, cheer for visiting, want to be in row 3. Oh, but I guess if they're standing, then they'll be blocking the person in front of them unless they're standing. Oh! Sit in row 2. Cheer for the home team and wants to steal popcorn. Alright. You have popcorn and want to be in row 3. Perfect. You want to sit and be in row 4. You want to be with Isaac. And what about you? You want to stand in row 2. Oh, well, you know what? You're gonna stand too then. No, can't. Wish I could. Wish you could relate by having boob, or wish you can wait. Hold on. Wish you can relate just to relate, or wish you could relate because you have boob, but nothing weird going on with boob. This can be interpreted so many different ways. I want to be in row 3. I want to sit. I cheer for the visiting team. Okay. I want to stand. Cheer for the home team. Want to be with Evelyn and cheer for the visiting team. You just want to stand. You want to steal popcorn and sit. Who has popcorn? You do. You eat popcorn. You want to stand and cheer for the home team. You want to be in row 4 and you have sensitive ears. Ooh. Wait, row 4 is back here though. You want to be in row 3. So these guys can't be together. But these guys want to be... Do you guys want to be in row 4? You guys don't need to be in row 4, actually. Okay. Who's row 4? You're row 4. And also you're sitting down. You're gonna be stood up. Miles wants to stand. Lee wants their backpack next to him. Okay, you want to be alone but still cheer. What the heck, dude? Wait, what? But you can't be next to these guys. So... That person has sensitive ears. Oh, wait, but you're good. Oh, wait, so I think if two people are together, they'll make noise, but if they're not, they won't. I think that's how it works. Who's the popcorn stealer? You are. Aiden just wants to stand. And Miles also just wants to stand. It's open to interpretation. Schrodinger's boob. Thanks for inviting me, Coda. Sorry, I've been kind of a buzzkill lately. For real? I thought you were just doing the brooding artist thing to be cool. Brooding? No, I've been feeling down about my acting skills. You're the best actor in my class, Nat. The universe has a plan for you. I hope you're right. Alright, Nat wants to be in row 1 and does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Are any of these actually dirty? None of them are. Coda has sensitive ears and wants to be with Nat. Liam has a horn and cheers for the visiting team. Liam is obnoxious. So if you don't want to sit in a dirty seat, are you okay standing in a dirty seat? No, apparently not. You want to steal popcorn. Who has popcorn? You do. You want to be in row 4, want to sit, eat popcorn. Alright. So, here we are. Natalia wants to stand and has a horn. Burke has sensitive ears and cheers for the home team. Matthew wants to sit, but not in a dirty seat. Oliver wants to stand, steal popcorn, and cheer for the visiting team. Breeze eats popcorn and wants to be in row 2. Maku wants to stand, be with Elizabeth, and cheer for the home team. Right. You're gonna be stood up then. Oh, but you guys are cheering for the other team. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so how does this work? You've been sitting all day, so... Is everyone happy? Are you happy now? There we go. Guessing the difficulty is the people becoming more unbearable and unreasonable. Yes. Furry cheers for the visiting team and wants to stand. Sergey eats popcorn and cheers to the visiting team. Oh wait, all of these guys... Okay, so all of these guys are cheering for opposite teams. You want to be alone and cheer for the home team. Salem wants to be in row 4 and cheer for the home team. Marla wants to steal popcorn and is gonna steal them from Salem. Folk has sensitive ears and cheers for the home team. Annabella does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Hold on. Mother Hecker, Folk, you are cheering for a home team, have sensitive ears, but you're the one doing the cheering. Have you considered not doing that? You want to be in row 2, have a horn, cheers for the visiting team. Okay, so they start chanting when they're next to each other, and that annoys them. Amelia wants to stand and cheer for the home team. Great. Okay, you don't have to sit. Sophia doesn't want to sit in a dirty seat, wants to steal popcorn and cheer for the visiting team. So you have to be next to this person, who eats popcorn and cheers for the visiting team. Wow, I actually hate these guys. Sensitive ears. You want to steal popcorn, right? You do want to steal bloody popcorn, don't you? Now you two have sensitive ears. Okay, well, these guys kind of have to be here, right? So these guys are pretty locked in. And these guys just need to be next to each other. This person wants to be straight up alone, which is annoying. You want to be in row 2, but anywhere in row 2 is technically fine. Oh, wait, but you're cheering for the home team. Okay, okay. And you're sensitive ears person. Okay, you also have sensitive ears. Then cheer for the visiting team. Ah! You don't want to sit in the dirty seat. You cheer for the home team. What's this? Hi, Marv. I'm losing my mind. I'm trying to put these shape people in like seats that they like. So Sam, okay. I assume. Okay, wait. This is fine for you. Okay, wait. That's fine. Like, I mean, that doesn't actually change anything. Is the problem? Okay, so now you guys are over there. Does that fix anything? That doesn't really fix anything, though. Yeah, because that just, like, upsets everybody. Oh, wait. Can I just put you in the front? Okay, okay. If I put you in the front, that means... What spots are safe? What are the safe spots? Nowhere, actually. Oh, wait. But maybe I can put these here? Okay, and that means you can go... No, that's too loud. You also have sensitive ears, though. Okay, you want to be alone and cheer for the home team. Can you do this? Okay, you can do that. Oh my gosh, we did it! We did it! Oh no, I don't know if this is math. This is more logic puzzles than this math, really. I just realized this is like the perfect London experience of trying to sit people in a football game and have them not kill each other. Good evening, class. Before we begin, I want to go over the grading criteria. Attendance is also, by the way, first of all, before we continue this, I thought this guy was like an egg in one of those egg cups. Is 70% of group grade and the final exam is 10%. That doesn't add up to 100%. This is acting class, not math class. No need to shout, teach. I'm gonna make myself a cup of Linden tea. I am going to go run and get some more water real quick because I am getting a bit parched. Alright, I have water now. Objective, prevent a football championship match from turning into a riot. Difficulty, impossible. So Coda does not like bad smells. Nat does not like being copied and does not like being helped. I identify way too much with this shape. Klaus wants to chat. Lee wants to chat. Oh, but they can't chat. They're not allowed to chat. I want all students focused. I want all students quiet. Haru has forgotten to shower and cannot see well from far away. Alexei cannot see well from far away and does not like bad smells. Coda does not like bad smells. Victor has forgotten to shower. Nadia wants to chat. There will be no tea spilling. Wait, who's stinky? You're stinky. Ugh, alright. But you need to be in the front. So... we need to, like, do this in, like, a weird grid pattern. You don't like bad smells, though. So, oh, but that's a bad smell. And you don't like that. Okay. Oh, we're good. Okay. And you help others, so you're not allowed to be next to Nat. Look at all these happy people. Okay. What is this? Is this a hammer? Oh, you copy other students. Okay, so you help others and don't like bad smells. You don't like being helped. Helps others and forgets to shower. Great. Mateo wants to chat. Klaus wants to chat and needs help. Haru needs to be in the front. So, hold on. Derry needs help. Alexei needs to be in the front. Victor doesn't like being copied. Nat does not like being copied or helped. Remy does not like being helped, but also helps others and... Okay, so you can be here. Yeah, there we go. You want to chat, but you need help. Lee also needs help. Balls! Crap. Everything's going wrong. Okay, so you need help. So you want to be next to Coda. Oh, but Coda, you don't want to help Nat. Alright, so... So Nat is safe here. But you don't like being copied. Okay. So okay, things are working now. But I don't think this is gonna work, right? Oh no, they're talking. Which means maybe we need to like... So you need help, but your helper cannot be the stinky helper. Your helper has to be Coda. You can't have the stinky helper. You need... Oh, wait. What if I swap you two? Alright, now you're happy. Balls! This person is the worst. Okay, there will be no tea spilling on my watch. Hello, Cleo. Hope you're well. Hey, cowboy. How are you doing? Okay. You need help. You don't like being helped, so you can be here. Mateo wants to chat, and we cannot let Mateo chat. I think I got it! Yes! Played some 40k, managed to win for the first time. Wait, oh wait, like actual 40k, as in the tabletop game, right? Congratulations. Okay, now what? Alexi's forgotten to shower. Great. Nat is a strong, independent rhombus who don't need no help. Nadia helps others. Coda also helps others. Wait, so who needs help? Does anyone need help? Remy needs help. Lee does not like being helped or copied. Derry has a crush on Alexi. Wait, who even is Alexi? Oh, that one's Alexi. Okay. Does anyone have trouble seeing? No. That's good. Okay, does anyone... Wait, who else needs help? Does anyone else need help? No one else needs help. That's perfect. Okay, Victor does not like being copied. Okay, wait, you can't see. Aw, dang it. And Klaus wants to chat. I think we're good. Oh my gosh, that was so much easier. Okay. Nat is in the corner. Victor needs to be in the front. Lee has a crush on Nat now. Actually, what happens if they're like next to each other? Oh, that's so cute. Klaus helps others. Mateo needs help. Helps others. Has a crush on Derry. Okay, no one else needs to be in the front row though, right? No. You have a crush on Derry, so your helper cannot be Derry. Nadia wants to chat. Remy needs help and wants to chat. There we go. Mateo wants to help, needs to chat, and has forgotten to shower. Klaus helps others. Alexi needs help. So your helper can be Klaus. Coda can be in the back. And you help others but also needs help. But you're stinky. Okay, wait, if you're stinky, then... Oh, great. Alright, the front row is the row for the stinky people. You're welcome, Mr. Teacher. And or Miss Teacher. I actually don't know. Your shapes. You've all shown great promise this semester. I haven't seen such potential since I got Luca in my class. Anyway, there are 2 open spots for my friend's acting workshop in New York. I've decided to recommend Nat and Coda. Make us all proud. Perfect. Excuse me, dearie. Is this my flight? Let's see your ticket, love. Aye, this is your fight. You need help queuing? Ah! My eyesight isn't what it used to be. I can walk just fine. Suit yourself. Alright, so your flight number is GL45. Oh my gosh, they're a VIP. HF97. You want to sit and you play loud music. WP77 and want to be alone. You're going to miss boarding. What do you mean you're going to miss boarding? Oh, wait. Oh, you are going to miss boarding. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So you get, the queue is like this way. HF97 does not want to hear someone else's phone. GL45 has a VIP pass. WP77 wants to be alone and not hear anything. GL45 and doesn't like bad smells. There we go. Confirm. The closer the smell is, the teacher, the faster don't want to dismiss the class. WP77. Okay, HF97 wants to be the first in line. Well, don't we all? HF97 doesn't like the smell of cologne. Does not want to hear someone else's phone. WP77 here plays loud music. Your flight number is HF97, and you also want to be the first in line. Okay, you have a VIP pass. You also want to be the first in line. God darn it. Okay. Okay, wait. So you don't want to hear someone else's phone. You also want to be the first in line. HF97. Alright, you don't care about anything. Okay, so there has to be someone like in between then. WP77. Do not want to be next to a kid, and you want to sit next by the boarding gate. Wait, hold on. I want to check. Did the spin from Twitch work? Because I know the spin from YouTube works. Also, thank you. It did work. Well, okay. I got you. Thank you. Hi, Zebra. Alright, you have a VIP pass. Oh wait, will you be here? Okay, so... WP77. Want to be by the boarding gate. Actually, you know what? You can be like this. HF97. Oh my gosh, I did it! GG34. Oh wait, you're GG34. Okay. Anyone else in GG34? No. WP77. You want to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Aubrey watches movies on their phone and doesn't want anyone to see their phone. Okay, so you want to be with your parent Hiroshi. You're gonna miss boarding. Oh wait, you're GG34. Okay. Oh, but you have a VIP pass. You're also GG34. WP77, right. And who wants to be watching something on someone else's freaking phone? Is it you? It's you. Okay. GG34 does not want to be next to a kid. GG34 does not want to hear someone else's phone. You don't want to be next to a kid, and you have a VIP pass. Right. WP77 wants to be alone, not hear anyone else's phone. Wants to be alone. Ah, yes, a kid. GG34 wants to be next to another kid. Okay, that's good. GG34. And you forgot to shower. Alright, we did it! Really, I noticed someone behind me watching the movie I was watching, so I put the subtitles on the flight. I mean, I generally put the subtitles on regardless, because it just helps with my comprehension. Alright, I assume everyone's in line for this flight, right? WP77? Coda. All you guys have to do is be with each other. You have a VIP pass, right? You also have a VIP pass. You want to be first in line. You also want to be first in line. You also want to be first in line. But you don't have a VIP pass, but you're putting you in the VIP line anyway. You want to be with Jaden. You do not like the smell of cologne, which means you're going here, and we'll pop you two here. WP77 does not want to hear someone else's phone. You play loud music, and there we go. We're going to New York. Can you believe it? Of course I can. I manifested it. If only Alexis and Val could see me now, they wouldn't believe it. Who? I'll tell you all about it on the flight. Okay, and then I unlocked London's special level. So there wasn't any special levels here in Barcelona, right? No. Okay, London special level. Jan, good morning. What? This isn't the Royal Tomb. Where are we? You're finally awake. We've been here like 100 years at least. This is an outrage. We need to find a way back home at once. Cool your jets. Remember how hot it was back there? And the sand. Ugh, I hate it. It got everywhere. Is this a joke? Because this is technically the London Museum, so this is the British Museum. I am from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight. I forgot to shower. What is a highlight? What is a highlight? You know, I'll figure that out later. Oh, you are the highlight. I see. So you need to be on a statue. I am from Greece. I do not like bad smells. I want to be with someone. I am the highlight of the collection. I do not like bad smells. I do not want to be next to a sculpture. And you want to sit. I am from Greece. I want to be near a highlight. I am from Greece. I want to sit. I do not want to be next to a vase. I am from Egypt. I want to be next to a piece from Egypt. I am from Egypt. I forgot to shower. I want to sit. I am from Greece. I want to sit. Oh, balls. Right. Oh, but you want to be next to a highlight. Here we go. Confirm? Wait, who's unhappy? You're unhappy. There we go. No one's unhappy anymore. I love the vases with the faces. wait, can I turn them on? Okay. So your highlight, you're actually technically not a highlight. I am from Nigeria. I am the highlight of the collection. I feel like there's like I feel like each of these like bodies are supposed to go with a specific head. Nigeria, want to sit, does not want to be next to a mummy. Vaz from Nigeria and wants to be near a highlight. From Nigeria and wants to be near a highlight. Do not want to be next to a sculpture. From Greece, wants to be with someone. Nigeria wants to sit but not next to a mummy. Okay. You want to sit, you want to sit. You just want to be next to a highlight. You don't have to sit. But you don't want to be with a mummy. So, like, that works. And then you want to be alone, and you want to be near a highlight. You want to be near a highlight. You just want to sit down. There we go. You're not lonely anymore. I am from Egypt. I want to be near a highlight. I forgot to shower. I am from Nigeria. I want to be near a highlight. I am from Egypt. I want to talk to someone. I want to sit. Wait, do you need to be near a highlight? No, you don't. I am from Nigeria. I want to be next to a piece from Greece. I'm from Egypt. I want to be alone. I want to sit. I am from Egypt. I want to be next to a piece from Nigeria. I forgot to shower. I am from Greece. I do not like bad smells. I am from Egypt. Want to talk to someone and want to sit. From Greece and cannot stand talking. You're from Greece and want to be near a highlight. Alright, this is where we start getting a little bit complicated. You want to be near a highlight. You want to be next to a piece from Greece. So you don't technically need to be near a highlight. You want to be alone. You want to sit, so you two need to be together. You just don't want anyone stinky, right? Right. You want to be next to a piece from Nigeria. You cannot stand talking, but you guys are stinky. So this works so far, except for you. You don't like bad smells, and this one's stinky. Oh wait, what if we just swap you? Oh, but you want to be next to something from Nigeria. Nigeria? Anyone from Nigeria? Vase. The vases. Wait. If you want to be next to a piece from Greece... Oh, but you're not from Greece. And you want to be alone. You guys are from Greece. But you're not from Nigeria. Okay, wait. Are there any vases from Nigeria? This is a vase from Nigeria, but we can't put you next to anything. But can we? Why don't we just put you here? Oh, because you're stinky. Nobody likes a stinky. People are happier. Now all we gotta do is put you next to a person from Greece. Like this. Aha! There we go. Everyone is happy. I have saved the British Museum. All right, New York. I hate commuting. It's getting hot out here. You picked the right train car then. This one has AC. Let's sit close to it so you can cool off. I hope they remember to turn it on today. Can I turn it off? Oh, yes, I can actually. I am hot. I want to sleep. I want to be with Breeze. I am hot. I want my backpack next to me. I want to talk to someone. I don't like strong odors. Who else wants to chit chat here? I am sensitive to cold. I want to be with someone. I cannot stand talking. I want to read. Oh, but you can't concentrate. You can be with you. You can be with you. And you want to be with Sloan. Oh, you want to be with Sloan. Oh, wait, what? Okay, that means you need to be here. Oh, yeah, and their luggage. We can't leave without their luggage. That would be ridiculous. Confirm. Oh, also, yeah, good night, Marv. Okay, so you're wearing too much cologne and don't like bad smells. So will it blow the smell? I don't think it'll blow the smell. You're hot and forgot to shower. You forgot to shower and cannot stand loud music. That's fine, right? You want to sleep, but not next to a kid. I want to talk to someone sensitive to the cold. Alright, so I guess we could turn this off. No. You're here. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle. Oh, no. Alright, guess what? We'll flip this. Hot and alone. Direction of the vehicle and no strong odors. I think we're good. Alright, teapot. This thing, and this thing. Okay, who's unhappy? Actually, wait, who is unhappy? You're unhappy. You're sensitive to cold. Wait, no. You're hot and want to be with sun. Okay. But you can't breathe. Everyone's happy! Alright. Want to be with friends, am hot. You play loud music, and you want to be with your friends. You go over there. Coda wants to sleep and be with Nat. You want to read. Lucia wants their backpack next to them and be with someone. That means Lucia has to be here. And you're the yapper. And you need your bag. You're wearing too much cologne and don't like bad smells. You cannot stand loud music and forgot to shower. Okay, you're hot and forgot to shower. Okay, so you wanted to be alone. That was right. You want to sit in the direction of the vehicle, but okay, I guess technically you guys don't need to be there, but now everyone wants to sleep too, though. All right, you wanted to be alone. Want to be on a window in direction of the vehicle. Oh, but you also need to be in the direction of the vehicle. Oh wait, but I think it's fine for you to be here now. No, it's not. Okay, you cannot stand loud music, so you cannot be there. You want to read, so you also cannot be there. You want to sleep. You want to be alone. You just forgot to shower. Who wants personal space? Oh, you want to sleep. I am hot, I want to sleep. Wait, why can't you sleep? Is it because of this guy? Oh no, it's because these guys are talking. And now you can't sleep because of this dude. Okay, now you can sleep. We're getting somewhere. I think everyone's good right now. Or at least they heckin' better be. Oh, yeah, the teapot can be in variable locations. There we go. No, not like that. Not like that. Like hit this, like this, and then like this. There we go. Cleo is the #1 seat arranger. Yes, available for all your wedding needs. So, you want to talk and I'm sensitive to cold. You want to talk and cannot stand loud music. You just don't like bad smells. You want to be with your parent who wants to sit in the direction of the vehicle and is hot. Alright? Sophia wants to be next to another kid and is wearing too much cologne. Hiroshi just wants to be alone, unfortunately. You want to be with Ray. Oh, that means we need to move you guys, don't we? Be with Ray. Oh, but yeah, do we need to turn both of these on? I guess so. Sophia. You can be here. And you can be here. And oh dear. Okay, you can't stand loud music. And I'm sensitive to cold. You want to sleep, so you can't be near any of those guys. Hot and forgot to shower. I think you're fine here. Oh, but you're sensitive to cold. Which means... What? What does that mean? So you have to be here. Can I move you here? Move you guys here? Oh, but you need to be in the direction of the vehicle! What if I, like, flip you guys around? This person's freezing and wants to read. Okay, wait, this worked better though. Wants to read, sensitive to cold. You're sensitive cold and want to talk to someone. You have to be here. You have to be here, I'm pretty sure. Can't stand loud music. Okay. This is like weird Sudoku. So sensitive to cold. Sensitive to cold has to be in one of these rows. Want to talk to someone and also sensitive to cold. So you need to be in one of these spaces. But you can't be there unless we twist you around again. I gotta ask, is this fun to you? I enjoy it. I like these silly little puzzle games. You want to be bloody next to someone. Okay, now you don't like loud music, so what can I do about you? Wait, is everyone happy? I think everyone's happy. I think everyone's oh my gosh, I'm so good at making people happy. There we go. Hello, New York. It all feels like a dream to me. You can't be dreaming. This is a city that never sleeps. I hope you're right. I usually am. Now let's go find that big apple. I'm starving. Yay! Big apple! Oh, wait. It's in their classroom. David has a crush on Breeze. Breeze cannot see well. Drew also cannot see well. Coda does not like being helped. Nat does not like being helped. Wang helps others. William copies. Hiroshi doesn't like being helped. Roshan needs help. So, helper person over there. You're fine. Hiroshi also doesn't like being helped, but I think that's fine. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Amazing. I like clicking things. 2 more students are joining our workshop today. Hi everyone, nice to meet you all. My method is simple but effective. You'll split into groups of 3 and produce a short film together. Make the best short and you'll get to present it at a prestigious film festival. Let's see what you can do. Okay, so you want to chat and have a crush on Tio. You have a crush on Hiroshi. You have a crush on Roshan. Oh my gosh. You have a crush on William, who is not crushing on you. William is crushing on Nat. Theo has a crush on David. Does anyone need help? Roshan needs help. Okay. Wang is the only helper right now. Okay. You don't want help. You also don't like help. Wait, is that too close? Really? Right, you don't mind being copied from. There we go. I heard y'all are looking for a 3rd musketeer. I'm Drew. Actually, we're looking for someone to join us for the group project. I'm in the same boat. Let's hitch our wagons together. Aren't you another group already? They gave me the boot for using too many metaphors. In that case, welcome aboard. Okay. Breeze needs to be in the front row. You need to be in the front row as well. Goda helps others. Nat helps others. Does anyone need help? You need help. David needs help. Has a crush on David. Stop that. Stop having a crush. Roshan needs help, but also wants to chat. So, can I do this? And I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Versus. William has a crush on Nat. Wang helps others. Drew does not like being helped. Wait, so that means Drew can be here, right? Hiroshi does not like being helped. There we go. We're good. We good. Okay. I love that this game has a storyline. It is kind of interesting. Now what? Now what? David needs help. Does not like being caught. Okay, who? Okay, Breeze first. Theo also here. Then Coda wants to chat. You need help but also want to chat. So you need to find a helper who does not want to chat. Oh, okay, so maybe like this. Hiroshi also needs help. There we go. David needs help but does not like being copied. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Ah! Nat just doesn't like being copied. That's fine. Drew has a crush on Theo. That's fine. I got to go. Enjoy your time. All right. See ya, Eric. I think Eric's gonna start a stream, if I remember correctly. Perfect. These co-working spaces are so efficient. Yes, let's maximize efficiency by getting a table near the water cooler. Better let's just move it close to us and hope no one notices. Oh, we can move it. Awesome. All right. Amelia wants to be by a water cooler. Breeze wants to be with Amelia. Ellison. Wait. Oh, wait. The thing's not popping up. So I know I got a donation, but the thing that's supposed to tell me who donated isn't showing up. Hold on. Give me a moment. I want to thank this individual whomst have donate. Yes. There's supposed to be a thing that pops up. Oh no. Thank you, Versus, for the donation. I think I finally figured out what I'm gonna do with this money, by the way. I'm probably gonna make it so that I don't Tokyo drift around everywhere. Jade wants to be near a board and is regional manager. Lucio wants to be next to a vending machine and wants to meet with Tio. Vending machine. There you are. Ellison needs a computer and is wearing too much cologne. Gianna does not like to work. Oh, okay, so does not want the boss watching. Onyx is the assistant to the regional manager. Artemis does not like to work. Liam wants to be alone and next to a plant. Liam is so real. Wants to be able to focus on work and does not like the smell of cologne. Like that. Yes. All right, confirm. Okay. William is now the regional manager and does not like that. Smells. You're the assistant to the regional manager and wants to be next to a vending machine. Natalia wants to meet with Theo and needs a computer. I assume somebody's going to be... Okay, you don't want to be next to a road and don't like working. You want to be able to focus on work and need a computer. You want to be with Sage. Okay, so when you say you want to be with Sage, you want to be with Sage, be with Sage. Marty does not like to work and wants to sleep. Cool thing about your tentacles being broken and drifting is that it seems like you're underwater. It fits your... Wait, actually, like, do you like it? I mean, I guess it's not bad, is it? I just worry that it's, like, gonna go everywhere and, like, cover everything that's important. Okay, where are we at now? Nat wants to be with her friends and needs a computer. You need to be want to be next to a board, and you just don't like the smell of cologne. So I think it would be easiest if we move the board here and we move you guys here. You don't want to be next to a vending machine and don't like working. Okay, the regional manager needs a computer and wants to be alone. Riley wants to meet with Emery and wants to be by a water cooler. Marty does not like work and wants to sleep. Alexi wants to focus on work and needs a computer. Okay. Wait, you need a computer? Oh, you need a computer. Oh, no. Did I balls it up? I think I balls it up. There we go. Now you need a computer. But you... Okay, okay. So you want to meet with Natalia. Natalia needs a computer. You don't need a computer. You just don't need... Oh. You just don't want a vending machine. Okay. You need a computer, but cannot do it. Like... So you just want to be next to a board, right? Oh, but that's not close enough. Alexi... Wait, do you need a computer? Yeah, you need a computer too. Wait, you guys can be over here. That doesn't change anything though, does it? I don't think this changes anything at all, really. Emery needs a computer. Oh, we can move the water cooler here. Yes. And now you can't sleep because they're talking. Ugh. What about the other way around? And Mateo's wearing too much cologne. Alright, we did it. We did it, lads. They're so thin. Okay. Well, that's good. I think I might still do some stuff with the tentacles. Should I do something similar with my hair? The only problem with the hair is, like, I think once the hair starts floating everywhere, it starts looking a bit strange. The first draft of our script is due tomorrow and we still don't have it. I've got it. In a world overrun by zombies. Vito, I want to make something chill. In a world overrun by chill zombies. Let's keep brainstorming. Completed. Perfect. Oh no, we're here again. Adley wants to eat a burger and chews loudly. Marty wants to eat a burger and chews loudly. Theo wants to be a burger. Wants to eat a burger and wants to be with Adley. Oliver wants to eat fries. Miles wants to eat fries. Albert wants to eat a burger. Laura does not want to eat or drink anything. Okay, fine. And wants to be with Adley. You want to eat a... How many burgers are there? Okay, there's enough burgers to go around. Burger. Fries. Burger. Wait, no. Burger. Burger. Alright. We did it. Confirm. Move like it's in water. So, I mean, I could just have it, like, have less gravity. Or, I mean, like, less... Or just, like, more travel time. Hey, y'all. Only today you can have 3 pies for the cost of 4. Forget about it. You're full of baloney. Hey, you ain't even tried it yet. Fine, I'll take 2. 3 for the price of 4? What a deal. You want to eat pie? You want to eat pie. You want to eat pie with Adley. You want to eat fries loudly. You want to eat fries and cannot stand chewing noises. You want to drink coffee and cannot stand chewing noises. You do not want to eat fries, but you want to be with your parent. Your parent wants to have pie. Wait, pie? Oh, there's not enough pie. There's not enough pie. But you want to eat with Adley. You want to eat with Adley. You want to eat pie. Wait a minute. So you want to eat pie, but... Oh, wait, no, that's not even your parent. That's not even... Okay, that's not your parent. We're fine. You want to be with Rupert. You want to be with Emma, but not next to a kid. And you want to drink coffee. Yeah, there we go. Don't want to eat anything. Okay, what do you want? You want to eat or drink something. You do not want coffee. You want coffee. In that case, we can just do this, right? You want to be alone and drink coffee. Want pie, you don't want anything. Era wants to be alone, chews loudly, and wants to eat/drink something. You don't want to eat anything, can't stand chewing noises. Why are you even here, dude? You want pie. You also want pie. And scene. Great job, Nat. Thanks, but can we take it again? Why? It was perfect. I'm not so sure. I don't want to be the reason we lose, if you say so. Okay, everyone, back to your places. One more. You want pie. You want something. You don't want anything. Alright, what's the deal with this school field trip here? So you just want to be alone. You want to be with Emma drinking coffee. You don't want to drink coffee. Actually, can I just move you guys here? And you also want coffee. You want to be with Jack. Derry wants to be with Jack. Jack wants pie. Ollie wants pie. Mia also wants pie. Oh no, Mia wants pie. Darn it. Oh, but you don't like children. Wait, you don't like children so badly that you won't even be in the same table as a child? Alright. Arya wants to be with Yusuf. Arya wants pie. Okay, there we go. Doesn't like the act of chewing. Goes to a place full of people eating. This is a drink-only establishment. Oh, my days. Alright. Wants to take photos of the view, forgot to shower. Wants to relax and take photos of the view. Wants to party. Wants to party. Gets sunburned easily. Have sunscreen. Get dizzy at the back of the boat and does not like bad smells. Does not want to be splashed by the water. Does not like people bad smells. Wait a minute, how many people get sunburned easily? Wants to be alone. Does not want to be next to Amos. Does not like bad smells, but gets sunburned easily. Wait, you need to be here then. That means you're stinky, but okay, I think that's fine so far. That's fine so far. Yes. I need to know why that guy hates kids. I mean, like, I know there's like a lot of people that don't like being around kids. They're just kind of difficult to deal with sometimes. Adley wants to be with Ollie and has sunscreen. Ollie gets dizzy at the back of the boat. Mateo wants to party. Mia gets sunburned easily. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. So, you need to be with someone with sunscreen. Okay, Tijani has sunscreen to share. So, why don't we move you guys over here? Hold on. Mia wants to be with Tijani. You want to party. You don't want to be with Mateo. Elijah wants to be with Tony, who is over here. Does not want to be splashed by water. Does not like bad smells. Does not want to be next to Elijah and wants to take photos of the view. Wants to be with Adley and wants to take photos of the view. Wants to be with Adley and wants to take photos of the view. Gets sunburned easily. Does not like bad smells. Okay, I think we're... Wait. Oh, but then they're partying. They're partying. Okay, there's realistically only one way this could go, alright? This can't be here because you stinky. Unless... You want to be with Tony. But you want to relax and you get sunburned easily. You want to be with Adley. You want to be with Adley. You don't like bad smells. Adley wants to be with you. You don't want to be... Oh, wait. You're fine. You just don't want to be with Elijah. Alright, that's cool. People don't like kids, but he hated them. I don't know. Maybe he was a kid once. And developed a distaste for kids. Miles wants to be alone. Devin has sunscreen. You don't like bad smells, want to take photos of you, and want to party. You get sunburned easily and want to party. You get sunburned easily and want to party. You forgot to charter and want to party. Okay, you want to relax. You want to relax. You get sunburned easily and do not like bad smells. Okay, but they stinky. Ugh. Okay, wait, so there's only one sunscreen person. There's only one sunscreen person. So you need to be here. You need to be here. You need to be here. You just want to party. You want to party. Alright, everyone here's happy. Miles wants to be alone. Teo does not like strong odors. You want to be with Nazli. And Nazli does not want to be next to Teo. Because Teo is apparently a scoundrel. Imagine being a kid once couldn't be me. Imagine the day he hates on some kids, they turn out to be dwarves and he gets beat up. He can get cancelled so hard. Hey, aren't you that actor from that party in London? What a small world. Ah, you're mad at me. I deserve that. That day my agent told me a younger actor got a part I really wanted. So when you said you wanted to be like me, I took it as a threat instead of a compliment. That was wrong. I'm sorry. If there's anything I could do to make it up to you. Anything? You have sunscreen to share and you don't want to be next to a kid. You want to be with your friends and relax during the tour. You want to be with your friends and not splashed by the water. You want to be with your friends and relax. Okay, that's good. You want to be next to another kid and party. You get dizzy at the front of the boat, so you gotta get to the back. You get sunburned easily, so Harper has sunscreen. There we go. You get dizzy at the back of the boat, but want to party. You want to be next to another kid and wants to party. You want to be party, but not next to Albert. All right. Completed. Perfect. I'm so nervous. Hey, it's gonna be okay. Planes are statistically the safest way to travel. I don't even know what flight I'm supposed to be on. I can help. Let me see your ticket. Wait a second, this is a pilot's ID. I know, that's why I'm so nervous. My flight is OP65. I do not want to fall asleep. Wait, do these things have like freaking phone chargers now? My flight is LR15. I watch movies on my phone. I want to be alone. Okay, wait, so that's okay with you. I want to be with my parent Yuki. Yuki has a VIP pass and does not like strong odors. CD46 wants to be near the boarding gate. HP19 wants to be first in line. OP65 wants to watch a movie on someone else's phone. HP19 has a VIP class. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, so I guess we can do this. There we go. Wants to be with Atlas. Atlas forgot to shower. HP19 wants to be with another kid. HP19 wants to be with another kid. HP19 wants to be first. Wait a minute. So you want to be first, you want to be first. You have a VIP pass, so you guys all have to be here. This is fine for you guys. Which means you need to be with your parent, and you need to be with a child? How can I put you next to a child? Oh wait, those two children can go together. Alright, that's fine. We can't put you here because they don't like that. Now who's unhappy? Actually, now who is unhappy? Oh, you're sleeping. No sleeping allowed. You're the pilot. No sleepy. She's acing. Wait, like, am I? I don't know how much there's left. I was told that this game can go up to 6 hours if you perfect everything. Okay, I want to sleep. I forgot to shower. My flight number is OP65. CD46 wants to be first in line. OP65 wants to be near the boarding gate. OP65 wants to charge their phone. CD46 wants some space in front of them. That's interesting. Wait, okay, so being in front also counts as that. CD46 plays loud music. OP65 does not like stinky people. MR81 is wearing too much cologne. CD46 is wearing too much cologne. CD46 has a VIP pass. CD46 plays loud music. OP65 wants to be near the boarding gate. And alone. Wait, that's kind of annoying, mate. Okay, I think that's good. Wait, you don't want to fall asleep. Now you can't sleep. Oh. I am going to kill one of these guys. But now you're stinky, and you need a doom scroll. You want to watch some movie on someone else's bloody phone. Okay, where are you? OP65. Alright. Be my savior, please. Great, now what? VIP pass. VIP pass wants to be the first in line. CD46 does not like the smell of cologne. We're good! Okay, we're on OP65. 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 MR81. LR15. LR15. MR81. 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 LR15. Alright, so all of OP65 is here. Apparently. Okay. Isaac wants some space in front of him. Corey wants to be with Flynn. Flynn wants to be first in line. You're fine. You forgot to shower, and therefore am stinky. Want some space in front of you. You forgot to shower. Okay, I think everyone in line is fine. Doesn't want to fall asleep. Does not like the smell of cologne. Does not like the smell of cologne, but wants to fall asleep. Does not want to hear someone's phone and forgot to shower. Watches movies on their phone and does not want others to see their phone. Wants to charge their phone. Wants to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Wants to be with their parent, Eliana. Okay, you're stinky. Okay, wait. You need to charge your phone. You're wearing too much cologne, but I'm otherwise fine. Hold on, I'm getting a little bit lost again. Okay, that's fine with you. That's your parent. Okay. You're wearing too much cologne. That's okay here. And you're fine there. Awesome! Oh hey, flying. Hope that throw was fine. The throw is fine. I mean, as long as it worked. Okay, MR81. That's the bloody pilot, right? Salem wants to be the first in line. Wants to sleep. MR81 has a VIP pass. MR81 also has a VIP pass. needs to be with their parent. Wearing too much cologne. MR81 does not like bad smells. MR81 does not like bad smells and doesn't want to hear someone's phone. MR81 does not like the smell of cologne. LR15. Actually, let's wait for that. I want MR81. Does not want to hear someone else's phone. Okay. MR81. Balls. Crap. So, you don't want to be next to a kid. What if And you... Why are you sad? Oh, because, like, technically you want to be like... Okay, got it. Oh no, that's not gonna work. That is not going to work. Alright, we need someone who's, like, unproblematic. Okay, so you just don't want to hear someone else's phone, right? You're wearing too much cologne. Alright, I think we're good. We're good. Okay. Remy wants to sit near the boarding gate and sleep. Adley forgot to shower and wants to charge their phone. Shreya wants to be with their friends and wants to watch a movie on someone else's phone. Nat watches movies on their phone and wants to be with their friends. Oh, okay, I see. And Coda also wants to watch a movie on someone else. What do you mean? Okay, I guess that's fine. Apparently sitting across from each other doesn't count. Oh, did you find a spin one? Isn't that great? LR15. Amelia has a VIP pass. You're LR15. Put you here. Doesn't like strong odors. Doesn't want to hear anyone's phone. You also have a VIP pass. You just want to be with your friends. You watch movies on your phone. Does anyone else have a VIP pass? No. You want to be the first in line, though. You want some space in front of you. Okay. You want to be first in line. Dang it. Dang it. And... But this is gonna make them unhappy. You need some space. You don't like strong odors and that person's stinky. Oh, what if we flip you and then we flip you? Oh, now you don't like this blarg. Blarg. You want to be first. Okay. Let's try something else. Okay, none of you guys like Stinky. You can't breathe because of Stinky person. Right. Oh, but you can be behind this person, right? No, you need some space. No, the other way. Now you don't like it because they're too loud. Why? The fact that you're stinky is the worst part. If you weren't stinky, everything would be fine. But no, you want to be stinky. A lot of stinky people in this game. Why are so many people stinky? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wait, what about... Okay, everyone's happy. I can't believe you won. The teacher even cried. Your script was so moving, Drew. You two brought it to life with your acting. And the piece de resistance? The cameo by Nat's famous friend, Luca. Barcelona Film Fair, here we come. Is this where the Nemesis system from Shadow of War went? Yes. Okay, unlocked a new city, but I also unlocked a new bonus level. Now, according to this, it seems like there's only one more set of levels to go, but I'm not sure. Alright, Sage wants someone that makes them laugh. Oh wait, oh, this is like dating, okay. I want an intellectual. I want someone who wears a cap. I want someone with a mustache. I want someone who can cook. I want an intellectual. I want someone who can cook. Alright? I want someone who dresses elegantly. I want someone with a mustache. I want someone who can cook. I want someone that makes me laugh. I want someone who is always on their phone. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Wait, I want someone who is not always on their phone. I got you, mate. There we go. I do not want an intellectual, but I want someone who dresses elegantly. Okay, everyone's happy? Everyone's happy. I said that the people wearing a ton of cologne also stink and are trying to cover it up. I mean, like, at that point, like, the cologne is just a different kind of stink. At least it is for me. Want someone who can cook and someone that makes them laugh. So probably this one. I think for these, you realistically only need to, like, figure out one person. I want someone that makes me laugh, and an intellectual. So probably this one. Not what they were looking for, though. So let's try the other one. Someone who can cook and with a mustache. Doesn't want an intellectual. Wants someone who wears a cap, but not an intellectual. Wants an intellectual and wears a cap. Someone who dresses elegantly and someone that can make them laugh. Someone could take you reading this dialogue and make a reading profile. I mean, like, but hold on, mate. It's gonna be. I don't want an intellectual. I want an intellectual. And I don't want someone with a mustache. I want someone with a mustache. I feel like it's gonna balance itself out. I want someone with a mustache. I don't want someone who wears a cap. I want someone that makes me laugh. Does not want someone in a band. So probably this. You want someone in a band. You want someone that's I don't want someone that's always on their phone. Got it. Wants an intellectual. Someone in a band, but not a mustache. Wants someone with a mustache, but not someone who dresses elegantly. And you want someone who wears a cap. All right. All right, now it's getting a little bit harder. Angela just wants somebody with a mustache. Does that mean you too? No? Okay. All right then. So, who do you want? Someone with a mustache. Does not dress elegantly. Someone with a mustache, but not an intellectual. You want someone who wears a cap. This person wears a cap. There we go. Oh dear. Okay. What's going on here? Someone to make them laugh. Not someone who's always on their phone. Someone who makes them laugh, but not with a mustache. Just an intellectual. An intellectual, but not someone who is always on their phone. Someone that makes them laugh. Not someone that dresses elegantly. Wants an intellectual, not on their phone, and not elegant. We'll give you this person. I want an... Okay, so you want smart person. You don't want an intellectual. Doesn't look smart enough. Right. Not in a band. Well, you're not in a band, but you have a phone. Okay. Alright, I need to match you up with all the intellectuals. Which intellectuals are acceptable? You don't want an intellectual. But you dress elegantly. You want an intellectual. You want an intellectual. Ah! Okay, that works. Oh my gosh, Cowboy's here. Hi, Cowboy. Again. Am I meant to stretch as well? No. No stretching yet. Alright, awesome. I can continue to shrimp. Alright, who do you want? An intellectual, but not a mustache. You don't want someone in a band, but you want them to make you laugh. You don't want someone that can cook. You want an intellectual that does not wear a cap. Oh wait, okay, so you're... Oh, so wait, so you want an intellectual. Oh, there we go. Fine, now I need to stretch. Wow, I didn't expect to see so many clowns here. How rude. Oh no, I meant like actual clowns. Red nose, big shoes. Most of us rode here together. In a tiny car? It's a normal car. Why do I always get matched with materialistic shapes? Wait, I didn't mean like that. Perfect. Okay, hopefully this... I mean, I don't know. I kind of want there to be more game, but also I'm like... We're like at 3.5 hours. You fell asleep twice in class today. I'm very eepy. What can I say? Said eepy. You didn't stay up all night playing Quad of Duty 9, did you? Look, the battle pass ends tomorrow and I'm 20 levels behind. You bought the battle pass too? Well, all my friends had the new costume, so I'm your friend and I'm telling you to play more indie games. If you trade me your chips, I'll let you borrow my copy of Minami Lane. You drive a hard bargain, but you got yourself a deal. Chips! Play loud music, cannot stand talking. Oh dear. Okay, let's see. Sleep by the window. Sleep aisle. Forgot to shower and wants to be with somebody. Wants to read, forgot to shower. Sensitive to cold and wants to talk with someone. Wants to talk to someone, does not like bad smells. Wants to talk to someone, is hot. Wait, does this affect? Okay, that doesn't affect it. Turn that on. Sensitive to cold, plays loud music. Plays loud music, cannot stand talking. Wants to read, does not like bad smells. I think we're good. Oh, look at this little guy. I want this guy. Can I have him? I want him. Oh wait, also this whole funny Tetris thing is starting to get a little bit more complicated. There we go. Hi Cleo, when you're bald, does the water feel colder when it drops on you? Yes. Right. Wearing too much cologne and is hot. You want to talk, you want to talk. Alright, so you're hot, want to talk. You're sensitive to cold, want to talk. Actually, I mean, I could just like have the talkie crew here. Hot and forgot to shower. You don't like bad smells. We can move you back. Oh wait, we can't. Because that means you can't concentrate. Hot and want to sleep. Hot does not like bad smells. Oh, I think we're gonna have to turn on the other thing. Yeah, because there's just too many hot people. Too many hot people. All right. Hot does not like strong odors. Sensitive to cold. So you two can talk to one another. You can play your music back here. Hot does not want to fall asleep, but does not like bad smells. Hot and forgot to shower. Read does not like bad smells, but not hot. Read and forgot to shower. Oh, but you want to read and that's like, okay. Alright, let's figure everything else out first. Plays loud music, cannot stand talking. Wants to sleep in an aisle seat. Wants to sleep by the window. Wants to be with someone and forgot to shower. Wants to read and forgot to shower. Alright, so typically the sleepy people don't mind stinky people. You don't mind stinky. Oh, but it's too loud because they're talking. Okay, wait. Is everyone happy? You're not happy. You don't want to fall asleep, but you don't like bad smells. Oh, and you're hot. Right. You're hot, don't like bad smells. Do not like strong odors. You want to talk to someone. Can we like flip you around? Oh, but you want to read. But you're stinky. Okay, so far this is what's worked so far. We need a place where it's not stinky. It's loud enough that you can't fall asleep, and it doesn't smell awful. Okay, so now you don't like strong odors. You don't like bad smells. Can I flip you around? Oh. Okay. That's too close to this guy, right? Who's too stinky for you? You want to read. And you want to be with someone. You want to read. Can we just put you here? Okay, and then can we put you here? And can we put you here? No, you're hot. Right. Here? Are we good? Are we good? Alright, I think we're good. Heckin' hot people. Wait, what? What do I need to do here? Is the VC blowing the bad smell to the other side? I don't think it is. I think they're just being difficult. It's surprising how many people don't like bad smells, considering how many people forget to shower. Well, some of the things is, some of the people don't like bad smells when they're the ones who are smelling bad. Okay. Let's just put these here for now. Alright. Play loud music, sensitive to cold. Cannot stand loud music. Sensitive to cold. Alright. You're sensitive to cold, want to talk to someone. So, we can probably put you two in the same area. Oh, but you're sensitive to the cold and one of you. Oh, wait. Maybe there's less hot people now. There's probably less hot people. I think they're... Wait, hold on. You're hot. You're not hot. You're hot. You're hot. Okay, yeah. We can turn off one of these. Want to be with someone, forgot to shower. Does not like strong odors. Want to be next to another kid. You can do that first. Wants to be with your parent, Fareed. Who is Fareed? Fareed's over there? Fareed's over here, apparently. Fareed is sensitive to cold. Not next to a kid. Does not like bad smells. That's fine. Adley is sensitive to the cold. Does not want to be next to a kid. Wants to read. You're not even next to a bloody kid. Not next to a kid. Does not like bad smells. Can we swap you? Oh no, but you smell bad. And you're a child. Oh. Oh, but that's fine. As long as you're not next to a kid. You don't need to be next to an adult. Alright, got you. They only like the smell of their own stink. Alright. How can I solve this? Oh, probably just like this. Oh no, not like that. Not like that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah? Hang on. Yes, there we go. Alright, what's your deal? Wants to be with someone is hot. Wants to be with someone does not like cologne. Do you like stink? Wants to be with friends. Oh wait, if you want to be with friends, you need to be here. Does not like the smell of cologne. Wants to be by the window. Does not like bad smells. Apparently fine with cologne. Want to read. Doesn't like bad smells. Sensitive to cold. Wants to be by a child. Wants to be with someone and does not like bad smells. Wants to be with someone. Plays loud music. Not like strong odors, cannot stand loud music. Have you guys do this? There, wait. Who's unhappy? Who is unhappy? You. Oh, wait, you don't want to fall asleep. You want to be with somebody. There we go. Gotta go. Catch y'all later. All right. I'll see you versus thank you for coming. I'm home. Can't wait to tell Alexis all about my journey. I love visiting new places and feeling their vibe. What's Barcelona's vibe? Feels like discovery, innovation, determination. Maybe your vibe detector could point us to a good restaurant. I'll take you to a place of the best crema catalana in the city. Completed. Hold on, I kind of want to see how many more levels are there. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Let's go. Oh, we're back at Co-working Inc. Wants to be talking to someone. Does not want to be next to a vending machine. Okay, so there are only 3 people who want to talk. So all of those 3 people need to be in the same place. Want to meet with Goran. Want to meet with Joao. Coda wants to be next to a plant. Nat wants to be able to focus on work. Drew needs a computer. Here's your bloody plant. Artemis does not like to work and wants to be next to a vending machine. Natalia does not like the smell of cologne and needs a computer. Dahlia is the assistant to the regional manager. I guess here you're smelly now. You're freezing. Balls. Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? How can we solve this? You're sensitive to cold. You're hot. So we can't just turn you like half off though. Oh wait, so you just need to meet with them, okay? How do I make it less hot though? I mean, can you just like sit on the other side, or is that fine? Oh, okay, apparently that's fine. Ava meets with Goran. Nat needs silence. Jenny needs computer. Okay, we're good. Drew and I were talking, and we think you should be the one to introduce the film. Me? Yeah, Nat, this is your hometown, and none of us would be here without you. We believe in you. Elijah does not like to work but needs a computer. Bro's just gonna be there playing RuneScape. Noah is sensitive to hold meeting with Albert. Yuki does not like bad smells. Oh, but you need a computer. That's right. Alright. Nasli has a video call. Next to a water cooler. Can we move you here? Oh, but you're sensitive to the cold. Okay, let's take a look. Does not want to be next to a vending machine. Next to a water cooler with Noah. Okay, that means the water cooler needs to be here. Focus on work with a computer. Who wanted to focus on work? You. Ava meets Goran. Riley is hot and forgot to shower. Yuki doesn't like bad smells. Haru is hot and wants to be able to focus on work. Nasli has a video call and wants to be next to a board. Yay! Everyone's happy again. Let us wait until they are no longer happy. Tijani is the assistant to the regional manager and is hot. Goran wants to talk to someone and not next to a vending machine. Anastasia does not like to work. Arya is also the assistant to the regional man. What the heck? Matthew is hot and has a video call. You're also the assistant to the regional manager. How many assistants you have? Goran wants to talk to someone not next to a vending machine. Okay, that's fine. Matthew is hot and has a video call, so maybe here or here. I love that when everyone's happy, they just evaporate into smoke. They're like ghosts. Once they're done, they just disappear. Okay, wait, you want to meet with Dahlia. That one's Dahlia. Alright, and Dahlia... Okay, so that's fine. I do not want to be next to a plant. I do not like to work. I do not like to work. I want to talk to someone. I need silence. Balls. I need silence. Balls. Right. Oh, you're not next to a bloody plant, are you? You're boiling. So only one person can be on a video call at a time. Alright. You're hot. You need a computer. Don't like to work. I mean, if you don't need to like to work, you can just play RuneScape over there. I want to talk to someone. I do not want to be next to a vending machine. You're on a bloody video call. You have a meeting. I mean, will this work? No, because she needs silence. You two want to talk, but the moment you guys talk, this person also needs silence. I'm so confused. Right. You guys can't do that. Once I move you guys here, you guys freak out. Okay. You guys are talking. Okay, so this is video call. You guys are talking. These guys are talking. Oh, and you're hot. That's right. Can two people on a video call be, like, next to each other? No, apparently not. You guys straight up need to be at different tables. This is so impossible. Wait, hold on. I guess I could maybe move you guys over here. And then you guys have your stinky meeting here. You sit here with your board. And then you guys are just meeting, right? So these two can talk. Yes, alright. All you care about is not being next to a plant. You need to take a video call. You need a computer. Oh my gosh, we did it. Okay. Imagine being a ghost and the only thing holding you back is having to sit next to a stinky guy. That would hold me back. Sales are way down. Why is no one buying our cars? It seems more and more shapes are opting for public transportation. Really, I can't stand being around other shapes. I took the bus here this morning. It was nice not having to worry about traffic. Everyone was very polite. Plus, it's better for the clean out your desk. Oh my gosh, you're getting fired. Does not like to work, is hot. Wants to meet with Liam. Wait, how many hot people are there? Okay, actually just enough. Hot needs a computer. Hot's assistant to regional manager, but believes that person is a scoundrel. Do not want to be next to Gaia. Okay. Wants to meet with Liam. Liam is stinky and does not want to be watched. Atlas needs to meet with Kari and does not want to be next to Liam. Oh, but you're taking a video call. Can you guys, like, stop being buds for a moment? Wait, actually, are any of you guys sensitive to cold? Because we're just gonna blast this thing. Hot needs a computer. Hot does not want to be by Gaia. Wants to be able to focus on work and next to a plant. Wait, actually, how do I get you to focus on work? You have a meeting. You have a meeting. Wait, okay, but the meeting people can, like, take it next to one another, right? PC not found. There we go. Tariq just does not want to be by Gaia. Aiden wants to be able to focus on work and have a plant. Does not want to be next to Aiden or a vending machine. Okay, that was a lot easier. That was a lot easier. Completed. What's that smell? Fully loaded nachos. Want some? What are they loaded with? Blue cheese and boiled cabbage? No, thank you. More for me? I eat nachos with cheese. Good job, dude. I want to steal food. I cheer for the visiting team. I want to be in row 3. I want to stand. I cheer for the visiting team. Okay. Wants to steal nachos. Cannot see well from far away. Stand. Cheer for the home team. Cheers for the home team. Wants to be in row 3 and standing. Wants to stand. Does not like strong odors. Not like strong odors and wants to be in row 2. Oh wait, the nachos are strong odors. Okay. Oh, there's more nachos there. It didn't stand. There we go. I want to be alone. I want to sit. Oh, but you can't do that. Oh. Fine. You want to stand cheer for the home team. So you can be here. And then you sit down. Alright. We got it. Rose eating fart nachos? What is this? I want to be in row 2. I have a piece of the banner. I do not like strong odors. I have a piece of the banner. I have sensitive ears and a piece of the banner. Okay. Cannot see from far away. Cheers for the visiting team. Wants to be in row 1. Okay, so you can be here because you don't like odors. You have a horn. Have sensitive ears and eats nachos. Stand, cheers for the visiting team. Wants to be in row 4. Wants to sit for their home team. Wants to be with Dahlia, cheering for the home team. Does not like strong odors and has sensitive ears. Does not want to sit in a dirty seat and has a horn. Oh, their sign is blocking their view. Dang. Wait, but you're stinky. Is this fine? Oh wait, that's fine for you. But you're stinky. But you stinky though. Can I flip you guys? Aha! I can. The emo banner. Love the show. Wait, it does say emo, doesn't it? Or Evo? How nice at a festival to invite us to the soccer game. What's wrong, Nat? You've been so quiet lately. It's hard to explain, but all this time I've been trying to find where I belong. I thought I'd finally figured it out, but I'm only here because of you, Drew, Alexis, and Val, and even Luca. Nat does not want to sit in a dirty seat, but wants to be with their friends. Wants to stand with their friends. Has ears with friends. Cannot see well from far away. Cheer for the home team. Alright. Be with someone. Wants to be with Artemis. Okay, is there anything else that's like specific? You want to stand in row 2. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Drew wants to stand. Coda has sensitive ears. Actually, why don't we just have you guys switch so it's easier to deal with this? You need a snack. Oh, you want to... Okay. You want to steal nachos. There's only one person with nachos, so you have to be here too. Do not like strong odors. Cheers for the home team. Do not want a dirty seat. Cheers for the home team. Wants to sit. Cheers for the visiting team. Does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Why don't we just have everybody stand? Your back hurts. Darn. I probably should have thought about this. In that case, I think we can move everyone. Okay, so you want to stand. And maybe we can even switch that. You want to stand in row 2. Okay, and do you want to sit? You don't need to sit. Cheer for the visiting team. Want to sit. Does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Okay, and want to be with someone. Want to stand and cheer for the home team. Like, is this fine? Yeah, alright. They poofed. Okay, what's next? More sign people. Piece of the banner, piece of the banner, cheer for the home team. Piece of the banner. Right. Anyone needs to be in the front? Aiden wants to be in row 4. Adley also wants to be in row 4. Can we just have you guys like sit in the back? Oh, but you want to be alone in row 4. Alright, well, that makes things a bit more difficult, doesn't it? Do not want to sit in a dirty seat. Cheers for the home team. Wants to steal nachos. Cheering for the visiting team. Does not like strong odors and does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Wants to stand. Cheering for the visiting team. Oh, wait, even if you're stood up. Dang, okay. Okay, now, as long as you're here, you should be fine. Yes. Papa. Completed. Alright, next level. Hi everyone, this is a short film by me and my friends Coda and Drew. They asked me to say a few words before we begin, but all I want to say is thank you. I spent a lot of time worrying about how to be good enough. I never really asked myself, good enough for what? Today I'm surrounded by friends, new and old. I get to share something I made with them. Something I'm proud of, and that's good enough for me. I hope you like it. But if you don't, that's okay. I'll keep making memories with my friends. Thank you. Okay. Wants to be in row 1 with friends. Does not like cologne. Cannot stand stalking. Okay. Wants to be with Freya. Wearing too much cologne. Wants to be alone. Wants to be near the center of the room. Okay. Wants to steal popcorn. You have said popcorn to steal. Atlas just does not like strong odors. Cannot stand talking and does not want to be next to a kid. Wants to be with Arya wearing too much cologne. This is gonna be... yeah, this is gonna work. Okay. Oh, and you also want to be alone. No talking in the center of the room. Alright, this person definitely cannot go in this space, so... this person pretty much has to be here. So these two, I think, are in the right places. You eat popcorn and you steal them. Alright, well then you go in the back. You want to be alone. You don't like strong odors. Oh, but no, now you're smelly. Oh, but no, now that's not gonna work. Okay, Atlas. Can you handle being here? No, you can't. How do I make you alone, though? Can I swap you? No, you need to be together. The talking needs to be to the side, so it's not messing up Freya's deal. Oh, balls. What the heck? Still doesn't like strong odors. Okay, that's fine for you. That's fine for you. Awesome. No. That's okay. Yes. Oh, great. It's the hat person. Cannot stand talking. Wants to be in row 2 wearing big hat. Want to be with William and looks at the phone during the movie. Cannot see. Oh, wait. So you look at the phone and be in the front row. That's so balls. That's so awful. Okay. Wants to be in row 3. Makes loud comments. Wants to be next to another kid and looks at the phone. Eat popcorn. Cannot stand talking. Actually, can we just go back here? Wants to be near the center of the room. Does not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Wants wearing too much cologne. Wants to be in row 2. Eats popcorn. Makes loud comments in a movie. Does not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Wants to steal popcorn, but dislikes strong odors. There we go. There's a game where the characters sound the same as the ones this game when they talk, and I can't figure out what it is. Wait, hold on. Let me try and think. If I can. Val, you made it. Isn't this just like... Isn't that bloody Animal Crossing? I wouldn't miss it for the world. And you promised me free popcorn, remember? You're giving away popcorn. You didn't offer any to your co-star. Luca, I'm such a big fan of your work. Me too. I want to be near the center of the room and I make loud comments about movies. Don't want to sit behind someone on their phone. Does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Wants to be with Luca and eat popcorn. Wearing too much cologne, looks at their phone during the movie. Wants to be in row 3. Eats popcorn, not behind someone on their phone. Wants to be in row 2. Does not like strong odors. Wearing too much cologne, looks at phone. Wearing too much cologne, does not want to sit in a dirty seat or next to a kid. Oh, wait, you wear too much cologne though. Ugh. Okay, where do you want to be? Okay, you're fine anywhere. Makes loud comments in the movie. Wants to be with someone. Wants to steal popcorn. Cannot stand talking. Cannot see that well from far away. Wants to be alone. Does not like strong odors. Does not want to be next to Luca. Wearing too much cologne. Does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Does not want to be next to a kid. Okay, there we go. And you are a child who wants to be with someone. Wait, but you want to steal popcorn. Wait, what did we just swap you? There we go. Not Animal Crossing. The deeper sounding one is very similar to something else. Oh, okay. Cannot stand talking. Does not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Makes loud comments. Wants to steal popcorn. Makes loud comment. Wants to be next to Evelyn. Blah, 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 blah. Wants to be near the center of the room and looks at the phone like a butthole. Does not want to sit in a dirty seat. Does not want to be next to a kid. Does not want to sit behind someone on their phone. Wants to steal popcorn and they look at the phone during the movie. cannot see well from far away, eats popcorn, does not want to sit in a dirty seat, does not want to sit behind someone on their phone, makes loud comments, wants to be with Evelyn, wants to steal popcorn and wearing big hat. Just wants to be with someone. Okay, you want to be in row 2. Man, you need a bloody snack. And you're talking. But it really doesn't matter who you're with, right? Oh, but you want to be alone, which means you have to be with someone else. So you guys both want to steal popcorn. You guys need to be together then. And you can steal popcorn here. Oh wait, now this isn't working. You also want to be alone, so you have very similar problems. Does not want to be in a dirty seat or next to a kid. Oh no. I thought I was doing so good too. Okay, so you just don't want to sit beside someone with a phone out. Oh, but you have the dumb hat! Okay, there we go. Ba-da-ding. Next level. Oh my gosh, I loved your movie. Thank you so much. My name's Nat. Nice to meet you. It's an honor. You're the coolest rhombus ever. Can we take a picture together? Yes, of course. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? I don't want anyone in front of me. I want to be with Nat. I want to be with Nadia. I do not want anyone in front of me. I forgot to shower. I do not want to be next to Drew. I want to be with Drew. I want to be behind someone. I do not want anyone in front of me. Interesting. I want to be in front of Drew. Oh my gosh, amazing. Want to be with Batul. Do not want to be next to Harper. Want to be behind someone. Does not like bad smells. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. But you're stinky. I want to be in front of Tarek. general area. And you want to be with Batul, that's right. Oh, but you're stinky! Oh, no. Oh, no. Because Noah wants to be with Nadia, who wants to be with Nat. But they're like in... Everyone's upset now. And now you two want to be together. And don't want to be next to Drew. And you're stinky. I can move you guys over here, right? And you guys still hit each other, balls. So wait, so what's your deal? Okay, so your only thing is you want to be, these two people need to be next to you. So this is technically fine. You just don't want to be next to Drew, but you don't want to have this person next to you. So what if I do this? No, but that still means you're next to... You're still next to that person. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That's just their natural musk. So... Batul does not want anyone in front of him. You want to be with Batul, but this person wants to be in front of Tariq. So this has to be one of the ways that they have... Which means maybe if I shift them the other way, it'll suddenly work magically. That way you can be here. Oh, but you don't want anyone in front of you. And you want to be in front of this guy. You don't want to be next to Drew. What the hecky? This is where chat has figured this out like 5 minutes ago. How did I get Elijah not to be next to Harper? Wait, can I just... Does this work? Oh, okay, so Drew can be in front of Coda. Alright, that's fine. Oh my gosh, I think I did it. I did it. We did not figure this out 5 minutes ago. It's fine, I figured it out not 5 minutes ago. Wait, which means no one technically doesn't even need to be right next to Nadia. But that's fine. This is okay. This is okay. We did it. We did it. Alright, what's your deal? I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want to be next to Gray. I'm wearing too much cologne. I do not want to be next to Avery. I want to be in front of Avery. I want to be on the left side. A little to the left. That sounds familiar. I want to be behind someone. I do not want to be next to Sarah. I want to be alone. You're so real for that. You do not like the smell of cologne. Okay, that means... Gray just wants to be behind someone, and you don't want to be next to Sarah. Oh, crap. I'm be with Tio and does not like strong odors. Tio needs to be in the center. Lara does not want to be next to Avery. And is also a bit stinky. Ira does not want anyone in front of them and does not want to be next to Sarah. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that counts as alone. That is good to know. Want to be behind someone, want to be on the left side. Forgot to shower, want to be on the right side. Does not want anyone in front of me, does not like bad smells. Wants to be with folk. Who's that? I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want to be next to Aurora. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not like strong odors. I want to be next to Faluk. I do not want to be next to Eliana. I do not like the smell of cologne. I want to be in front of Marlo. I want to be in front of Kari. Okay. I want to be with Faluk, not be next to Eliana. And this? That seems fine. Alright, cool. Okay, everyone, let's take a group photo. Make sure you get my good side. They're all good sides. Coda, your eyes are closed. I'm always blinking in pictures, so I thought I tried the other way around. Thank you so much, everyone. I couldn't have chosen better travel buddies. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want anyone in front of me. I do not want anyone in front of me. Oh my gosh, we did it! Completed all story levels and unlocked the final city's special level. Oh. Look, guys, it's the thing. What is it? The credits. I figured it out. It's the credits. Well, I think we've only got one mission left. And then we'll be like we'll be like an hour and a half below the estimated 100 completion time of 6 hours. Although, I kind of want to see what the other achievements are. Let me take a look. Well, I'll wait until after this. Oh, wait, these are all the people. Wait, I mean, some people. Some of the people. Dawn Canny, text animator for Unity, Xnode. Thank you for playing. She figured out the credits. I did. I'm so smart. Alright, what's this? I forgot my sunscreen, so let's get a spot with an umbrella. If we sit near an umbrella, I'll close it. I want a tan. You know I have sensitive skin. Well, let's see if a bit of oil will turn you into a nacho. Okay, wait. Hold on. I really, really need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna do that before I do this level. All right, I'll be right back. Does she know? I don't think I do, actually. Whoops. Ow! You guys did not donate just to tell me that I'm muted. Who the heck? Dang it! Kyoko! I figured it out! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do the bald thing, because apparently it's the YouTube version of bald still doesn't seem to work. There we go. I'm bald now. You figured it out after I hit the button. Well, that. Thank you, Kyoku. Would you like your money back now? Anyway, get sunburned easy wants to view of Ira, who is you. You want to tan them, but if you're next to them, you can use the thingy. You want to tan and play loud music. You get sunburned easily. You want to be by another child. There's only one. Wait, no, there are multiple other child. There are multiple other child. Maybe like this. Want to read? Want to tan? Want to watch a movie on someone else's phone? Charlie just gets sunburned easy. Okay, so how would this work then? Oh, okay. So I feel like this is not the way you're supposed to do this. But it works. Nah, keep it fine. Thank you. Apparently, I need to be better about taking money from people. So I deserve it. There we go. That's probably better, maybe. Want to swim, cannot stand loud music, then go away. Want to tan, play loud music. You guys can play it together. Want to tan, play loud music. You're getting relegated to the corner. Want to tan, does not want to swim. Wants to swim. Has sunscreen to share and wants to tan. Okay. Wants to be with Alexis and wants to tan. I don't think any other than the flying bill showed up on. Is that how it's? That's not how it's supposed to be. But I don't know what's going wrong with the rest of it. Hold on. Because, like, this 3D text display should theoretically be showing up, but I don't know why it's not. And it's a little bit upsetting. Is it just because of this layout it's not no, that can't be it. Like, hold on. If I manually edit it, you guys won't be able to see it, right? 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. You guys see the you guys see the like mover for it, but the thing should show up on top of stuff, and I don't know why it's not happening. It's actually quite infuriating because that's why I have to check who donates all the time too. Is it because it doesn't have a font? No. Wait, what? That's not how this works. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. If I look at the blueprint for it, is that in redeems? They put in redeems. It's tied to stream elements, which is now fine, apparently. On the user gets to string concatenation amount there, input float max, display text for loop. Yeah, I'm not sure I quite understand right now. I would really like it to work, but right now it's not working. Okay. That's another thing I need to fix after I fix my tentacle laws. Anyway, where was I? Sunscreen to share. Want to tan, not swim. Want to tan, cannot stand loud music. Okay, who doesn't want to tan? Okay, all you want to do is be with Nat. But Nat wants to tan. You want to tan. You want to tan. You want to swim, but that doesn't really matter because that means you're going to be here anyway. Oh wait, what if we just give the sunscreen to you? Yes, all right. What are you going to do now, Nat? First, I'm going to rest and then we'll see. That's a great idea. You've been through a lot. I've had a lot of help along the way. Feels like someone was out there making sure I always ended up next to the right person. I guess it was the universe, like Coda says. Well, thank you, universe. You want to sleep. Okay. You want to read. Actually, we can have the readers together. Wants to read, not swim. You still want to do the same things, alright? You just want to be with your friends, but I think that means you guys need to swim. Okay, like that. You don't want to swim. We can do something like this. You want to tan and sleep. You want to tan and sleep. Oh, how do I deal with you then? Because you're going to be too loud. You want to read. If I put you here, it's also going to be too loud, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh wait, maybe we can do something like this? No. You can't concentrate, you need your vitamin D. Okay, wait, who's upset? You, because you're getting sunburned. You get sunburned easily, you get sunburned easily. Okay, you have sunscreen to share, but you want to be with your friends. And that's too far away for each of you. Huh. Okay, so you want to tan. You actually just straight up don't care. Oh! I did it! What about you, Alexis? Any new movies on the horizon? Actually, I just finished a new screenplay. Tell me about it. It's about a rhombus who goes out on an adventure to find out where they belong. They go all over the world, only to end up back where they started. Sounds a bit anticlimactic. It's a character study. Do you have anyone in mind for the part? Well, I heard Luke is free. I thought maybe you'd be interested if you aren't too busy, Lucy Star. Sign me up. Alright, complete all levels with a perfect score. Okay, so there are like a couple of achievements I do want to get. They're just kind of like random little things, though. Let's see what they are. Knock over about a bottle. Turn the duck around. Open the desk drawer in the classroom. Make the concert sound bad. So, wait, one of these is a classroom, right? This is a classroom. So I can open the desk drawer? Aha! I did it. All right, cool. Now I need a duck. Where is there a duck? Where duck? Is there a duck in this level? Duckless. All right. Well, the thing is there could be a duck in like a different level. But hold on. There's probably a duck here. Yeah, there's a duck here. Amazing. We did it. Okay. Knock over a bottle. Okay, let's make the concert sound bad first. I'm really good at that. Does this work? Blah, 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 blah. Oh. Get knocked over! Get knocked over! Get knocked over! It's just wiggling. Alright, now, how do I make you sound bad? Ah, there we go. We just put someone who's not in the band on the band. The music is garbage. Okay, wait, so where can I knock over a bottle then? Hold on, I just want to 100% this game real quick. This is a dinner party. Oh no, this is the bloody diner. There are no bottles in the diner. Wasn't there a level where it's like a wedding? Maybe that one. That was a diner too, right? Maybe it's this? In Barcelona? Well, that wasn't it. Can I knock you over? Get knocked over. Get knocked over. Get knocked over. I can't knock it over. Oh wait, this is the wedding, isn't it? Ah! I am a menace. I should probably try and raid somebody. Do I want to? I mean, Eric's probably up, right? Is Eric doing? Eric's playing Elden Ring. Sure. I shall raid Eric. Actually, no, he's saying of Akira, right? Akira raided me last time. I'm gonna raid Akira. Akira Nakamura. Yes. Because I have raided Eric before. Akira underscore Nakamura. There we go. And you become the world's greatest cedar ranger. You can retire now. All that without causing any fistfights or incidents. Except for that one thing that happened with the football game. But we don't talk about that. Nobody talk about it.